Hey, how's it going, Zed? How's it going, Milla? A-Rock? How are you guys doing today? A Jad task. Ooh, that sounds fun. Not an infernal task? How's it going, Josh? Wow, you're here early, huh? Araxor? Dude, Araxor sounds fun. I'm only one Slayer level away until I can also do Araxor. How's it going, Lifeguard? I want Nox Halberd for God Wars Dungeon. Is what? For God Wars? Is Nox Halberd used a lot at God Wars? I've never seen that. Have I tried Araxor on Grid? No. That's like one of the only tiles I don't have. I don't have the Slayer level. Let me pause the music for a moment. It's lagging a bit. I'm just setting my YouTube stuff. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. I was about to start an episode of Supernatural. Ooh, I've never seen Supernatural yet. Isn't that quite old though? I think I wanted to watch it, but I couldn't find a streaming platform that had it. Runes by the Guitar is dope. Thanks, man. Dude, I love it. I love how they look. At Kree. What? You halberd Kriara? Dude, just get like a fucking shadow. Why are you using a noxious halberd? The whole setup is fire? Thanks, man. I've been skilling today for the 2000 total level tile. Only 53 levels to go. Not bad. You should get there in like, what, like 10 minutes? You got this, man. Plugin that shows insanity tiles sounds like a scam. Wait, what are they saying? Having a plugin that shows tiles on insanity. Oh, is that like a scam? Wait, where's this plugin? I need this. Fuck, they're not here anymore. I wanted to ask for the plugin. Started 2005. I'm on season 10. Oh my god. Is this still going? How's this new scythe? Yeah. Actually. I actually did get a scythe. For a ToB. So, I was sending some Tobs the other day, now that I have a scythe. Dude, I've been enjoying Tob. It's like the budget scythe, but it still works pretty well. Nox best in slot Zulrah. Shadow? Oh, we were talking about Kriara, Wardy. Should I start playing MapleStory? I mean, I think it's a fun game. I only do the dailies though, Milla. I think if you grind MapleStory like 5 hours a day, you also get hella burnt. But if you just want a chill game to hop onto for like an hour or two a day, I think it's really fun. But like some people take MapleStory to the extreme. Like some people treat it like an actual full-time job. Like my main character that I've been working on for like 3 years, I can kill up to this certain like bosses. And these bosses, if you kill them every week, you can only kill them once a week. They give you around 5 bill per week. It took me a few years to get up to the level of killing them. There's some people who have like 10 accounts all at that level so that they can kill the bosses on every single character every week to get like 30 bill a week. Mind you, killing each of these bosses takes like 10 to 20 minutes each. So killing them all takes like 5 hours, like maybe like 4 hours. And they do this on like 10 accounts a week. Some people go so insanely hard, it doesn't even sound fun anymore. But if you just chill, I think MapleStory is a fun game. I can only get a shadow with my mom's credit card. ToA won't give me purples. Yeah, that's why I've given up. I went to TOB. I mean, I know I'm trolling, but I actually did buy a scythe. So these, I had to sell Tebow for it. So these carries are gonna be a bit. Why the fuck are Dragon Claws here? These carries, I don't have a Tebow anymore, so we're gonna see how fast they go. I'm gonna have to use Blowpipe instead, which I was doing some DPS calcs. I don't think it'll be too bad. I think it ended in 2020. Oh, okay. Nice scythe. Thanks, man. I've been blocked by Jagex, so I can't get purples. That's pretty much Cody. I love that Iron T armor. Iron T? What, this? Yeah, this is Iron T. This is Iron T. Yeah, bro. Thanks, man. I got it from a clue scroll. Okay, let's just do another carry. If you guys want to join for the first carry. Actually, wait, Split, you're here, right? Do you want the Mog, the Kefri Mog? Actually, no, you died. Well, easy clue? Yeah, I got this armor from an easy clue. If you guys want to join the next carry in the Discord, in the Fang Kit carry channel, react to the bot with a green check mark if you want to join. You got 3 minutes. How's it going though, Split? How you doing, man? Ken, should you run Crystal Bofa instead of Blowpipe? You know what's weird is I was actually checking. I think Blowpipe is better than Bofa in ToA. Unless I was doing the calculation wrong, Bofa was harder. I also cannot get purples. Maybe tonight. Would you run a 150 with me? Why? I would prefer to only do like I'm down to do viewer raids with people later, but I think I would prefer to use like the time that I'm doing carries to do actual carries, you know? How's it going, Ma? Dude, all of these quests I've done, but on my old account that changed to RS3. That changed to RS3? I don't think these quests were in RS3 though. Looking slick today. Thanks, Anoxia. How are you doing today, man? Miss, thanks for the 4 months resub, man. How are you doing, Mist? Fuck, I didn't get any water. Don't forget to stream together with Cody. Wait, do you all get the emotes? Hey, how's it going, White Wolf? How's it going, Vasako? Is it possible to get Kit without insanity? Yeah, it is, but it's kind of troll. How's it going, Moo? How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing good, random guy. How are you doing? I'm also doing good, Mist. Ma, thanks for the 5 months resub, huh? Another one. Thanks, man. Anyone that's active in chat. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what Cody thinks. I'm down to stream with achievements anymore. I got a soggy biscuit for you. No, I don't want a soggy biscuit. Just doing some muspa? Nice. Good luck, man. I remember we did these quests on leagues. I thought you were talking about RS3 though. You gonna go for a Fang kit? Alright, Korean. World 378. Does World 378 work for you? You don't do CAs anymore? No, I was thinking about it. And I don't think doing CAs is a good idea. Just because it really, for one, it's just super boring. And I also think it's just super boring to watch. Because all we do is go in, spend like an hour getting a combat achievement, and then just ditching the raid and not even getting the loot. Like, how you doing, Utsuna? Anime? Wait, what? Your TTS is not working? Oh yeah, wait, what?
Anime's not real, anime isn't real, you fucking losers. Save your love for the real world. Stop acting like anime is real or better.
It is
than
working.
Real life.
You hoe?
You're going to be sad and alone if you do nothing but watch anime. Nothing wrong with being antisocial, but damn. Some of you eebs take everything too far. Why are you collecting foreign weapons you don't know how to use? That's red flaggy.
Nice. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub. Wow. Thanks for the anonymous gift, mystery man. To Max Verstappen. How's it going, Kelsey? How's it going, Fraser? It's just way delayed? No, I think it's because you sent like a 10 paragraph text to speech and it has to actually turn it into speech, you know? It actually has to do something to turn it into speech. You think we're living in the future where it can just do it instantly? That's legit Max Verstappen from F1. No, it's not. Anime kids used to Naruto run to the lunchroom. Nice. You're right, I need to buy weapons now. Why do you need to buy weapons now? I find it entertaining to watch the CAs as it takes another skill level, but definitely feels better seeing a white light. Exactly. Feels better going to the chest room, right? Carrot, yeah. You're welcome to join, Yebra. Bank value? I have no idea. Maybe like 5 bill. Maybe there's some CAs that involve wardens. I wonder who gift subbed a gift sub to him. That's so random. That's hella random. Why are your lights different colors? I don't know. Sometimes they just do that. What world? I'm on world 378. It's just a random draw though, Ibra, on the Discord. I do it before each run. How are you doing today, Joyful? How do carries work? You still have to help with the final boss? Yeah, you only have to help with the final boss. That's it. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do here. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna have to play it a bit differently. I might do Baba first. Is there any reason why I wouldn't do Baba first? No, maybe I'll just stick with what I normally do. Krug Warden, thanks for the follow. I do Baba first? Yeah, I'm debating doing that. I think I'm gonna stick with what I normally do though. Also, Split, you should be able to give yourself items again. To give yourself points. Just if you didn't feel like it. Wait, feel like what? What's better gear for a carry? Bofa or Ancestral plus Ayak? Probably Ancestral and Ayak, I would think. How's it going, Gilly Shark? How you doing, man? Holy shit, you actually just doubled? Holy shit, Joyful. That's insane, dude. Also, can you join the party hub, Korean? Mr. Tumnus? Baba Kefri Aka Zebak. That's what I usually do when I'm soloing. But for the carries, I like to do Baba last just to chill, you know? Any Maple Story today? I played off stream in the morning for a little bit. Broke boy? What do you mean broke boy? I'm chilling, how are you? I'm doing good, man. I'm also chilling. How do you get more KC? Just by watching and gambling. Five brew, yellow Karis, thralls, and rest restore. What do people actually have to do? They just have to do P3 Warden and P4 Warden, Nelu. Me, I only have 1700? Oh, gotcha. Oh, Land O'Norris. Land O'Norris. Oh, that was a gift sub. Another anonymous gift sub. Who's the mystery man? Wait, is that another F1? Is that another F1 person? Who's randomly gifting F1 racers? Thanks for the follow, Nelu. Oh, you applied? Okay. How do I use the new Twitch extension? It's not out yet. I had to resubmit it to Twitch because I kind of fucked up. It got approved, but when it went live, there's actually a bug that only happened when it was live, which I actually just couldn't test. So it worked flawlessly in test, but when it went live, it just didn't render for anybody. And it was an easy fix, but it's just you have to go through the whole review process again. It's so silly. Hopefully it gets like picked sooner though. Oh shit, Satchet gifted a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Satchet. To Charles Leclerc. Charles Leclerc is also an F1 streamer. Satchet, has it been you the whole time? Has it been you the whole time? I forgot I forgot to click the anon. You're exposed now. You're exposed. Do I have a ooh, I didn't have my dragon arrows equipped. Okay, I think we're good. No, fuck! I don't have the right runes. No, whatever. We're redoing it. We're redoing it. I don't want to do this thing without thralls. Good evening, Steel. How are you doing today? Click Lando's Twitch account. How do I don't know. He didn't type anything though. How do I click on it? How many followers does he have though? Found out something about Akka yesterday that I didn't know. What did you find out? Just got Eternals number 3 and I just want some Pegasians, man. Sad. Also, can you reapply, Pengu? You also don't have your T-bow? Nope. I got a scythe now. I've been doing a lot of TOB off stream, so it's fine. You don't even need a T-bow. T-bow is just to look cool. Let's be real. Take blessing instead of arrows? I do have blessing. I do have the blessing. Hey, imagine Splits, you must not have a quiver, huh? You, spot the non-quiver haver without saying anything. The guy who says, bring your blessing instead of arrows. Splits is living in 2010. Man, imagine having to choose between arrows and a blessing. What else you streaming? I'm also streaming on YouTube and Twitch. And it's the same alias. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need the dragon arrows though. Ah, whatever. They just look cooler. Hold on. I was playing with my draw distance. I think this is a bit too low. There we go. There, that should be better. Dude, I didn't... Why? Ready? Boom! You see that? Eye of Ayak spec? That's why you bring the Eye of Ayak. Boom, so you can hit it. So you can hit a 0. Now I hit a lot more damage with the shadow. I'm doing good. That's good to hear, Steel. Wait, I literally left to get runes and then didn't grab them. Holy shit. Oh, whatever. I don't care. You can lightning yourself with your own white special? What? How? You're down to duo stream later? Okay, perfect, Cody. So after like 2 carries or so, for the rest of the night, I'll be doing some TOBs with Cody. Then we'll probably have to find 2 other people, or even just 1, to do it with us. Colo is fun? Yeah, Colo is really fun. I really enjoy it. You're supposed to equip melee gear to splash, then spec after you hit a 0 for the double accuracy reroll. Wait, what? You're supposed to equip melee gear to splash, then spec after 0? Is that a thing? Not gonna lie, I don't read anything. I have no idea what the confliction gauntlets even do. So, is that what I should do next time? I should purposely hit a 0, or are you just trolling me? Because like the thing is you can't trust anything Joyful says. Like Joyful is the type of guy that if you went to Armadillo for the first time and you're like, hey man, what should I pray? He would probably tell you pray mage and then laugh when you get 2-shot. So the thing is you can never fully trust what Joyful says. I always need to get like confirmation. Why are you starting Zebak? I usually start Zebak on 500 carries, just because it's a lot more relaxing. I've never hit a 0 with the eye. Yeah, probably because you don't have one, Josh. Need to take some Adderall? I'll come for Tobbers? I'd Tob? Okay, cool. Looks like we got some people that are down to Tob. That's good. But it won't be for like another probably like 3 hours. I was also shocked, was doing pet boost and hit myself with my own lightning. But how? How did you hit yourself with your own lightning? Like, do you remember how it happened? Oh. Hey, Korean. Thanks for the gift sub to Steel, man. Yeah, I know, Kosa. I wish we got something. I got a purple earlier in the day, though, when I was doing Tob. I got a Vernic. For Confliction Gauntlets, doubles your accuracy flats hit was a splash. Oh, okay. So he wasn't trolling. Oh. Okay. Wow. Like the first time I didn't get trolled. Thanks, Joyful. I'll do that next time. If I remember. No, I feel like I should remember. Joyful is so smart and handsome. Not many people know that tech. There's a Tob today? Yeah, we're going to be doing Tobs in like 3 hours. Or like whenever we finish like two carries or so. I think I went wide butterfly and came in at an angle. That's so weird. Yeah, I've never seen that either. Did you get it recorded? That's so weird. Also, I don't know, you've probably seen this bug as well, Charlie. There's a bug where if you go into the memory special, I've only seen it like twice, but it's really annoying every time it happens. If you go into the memory special, when the shadows, like their timer to do the DPS check, is like basically fully yellow, like it's about to happen, and then he does the memory special, right when he comes out of the special, he'll do the DPS check, But the shadow doesn't do the animation. It doesn't do the fucking animation and just hits you with the DPS check. And I hate it. Every time it happens, I just get fucked. Because I use the animation as like my cue on when to click. We ban liars in this chat. My friend just pulled back-to-back shadows and then complains he's always dry. Back-to-back shadows, huh? That's fucking gross. You actually have no right to ever complain again. Like, in your life, not even just RuneScape related. Like, if you got mugged, and you're like, fuck, dude, I just got mugged, I almost died. It's like, dude, stop complaining, you pulled double shadows. You are such a lucky person. Like, you have no right to complain anymore. Because that's actually insane. Did not know you could wave skip? Yeah, the wave skip is really nice, especially when you're doing level 4 Zebak. The animation can be before the special and the damage can be done after. Yeah, it's so dumb. Oh, that's what's happening, huh? It does the animation. That's so weird. So it does do the animation. It's just the damage is delayed. I want to learn ToA, but I think I'm not ready for it. I mean, you can always start at like a low invocation. Unless you're sitting there in like full iron, you can probably do ToA. If you have like 85 combat stats and you have like some basic gear like Aram's Trident. I don't know, like a rune crossbow with ruby bolts. Like, you don't need too much gear because you can just run 150s just to start practicing, you know? I tick 8 like an MFer in our trios. I don't know why those trios felt so hard. That was so weird. Also, I learned yesterday, I mean, everyone who does ToB probably knows this. I didn't realize that, you know, when you're standing next to Verzik, in P2, she does the body slam attack and knocks you back. I had no idea that that attack could hit so high. I thought it was just like a knockback, but I misclicked yesterday. I misclicked under her, and her body slam attack hit a 70, I think it was a 72, and one-shot me. I've never seen it hit that high in my entire life. Like, I was not expecting to get one shot, but I think it was because I clicked underneath her. But I didn't know it could ever even hit that high. Hey, yo, how's it going, Lulu? How are you doing today? Actually, perfect timing. Literally asking a TOB question when apparently the self-proclaimed TOB queen is in the chat. But you know what's funny is apparently the TOB queen hasn't even done hard modes. I think that's what you said, right? I think you said you were learning hard modes. You can get full stacked 99? What? That's insane, dude. I got one shot in front of Wadega and Prison Joe. That's so sad. They're two different attacks. That makes sense. Good, I'm just marinating in ugly. Wait, what? Marinating an ugly waiting to go out. Oh. Where are you going? I have done 2 hard modes. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. I didn't realize we had the hard mode master. That's 2 more than me. Boom. See, Shadow isn't even that bad here. I don't even mind that I sold Tebow. Good thing is Zarp walking and P2 are the same tick cycle, so once you learn one, you learn the other. Is that true? Because I know how to do the P2 click walk, but I still haven't got the Zarp walk down yet with the scythe. Men wouldn't get it. I go drinking tonight? Good luck me. Drinking? Wait, what day is it today? A Tuesday. Well, good luck. Oh. Drunk stream later? Wait, are you actually doing a drunk stream later? No way. Wait, so you're gonna go out, get wasted, and then come back and stream? That actually sounds really fun. Why did I even bring a ranging potion? Fuck. Here's the clip. Oh, let me check this out. What is this? Boom. Man, this clip is taking a hell of a long time to load. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's so sad, Kosa. The bump didn't even kill you either. If I don't go too crazy and blackout, but I don't see that happening. I don't think I've ever been blackout drunk in my entire life. Actually, I guess you wouldn't remember, would you? Technically, you can never remember. I don't think I've ever been. Just 5-3 or whatever it is, you can 5-tick where you reg a tile so you don't miss a hit, but easiest way to do Zarp walk is listen for the spit. Okay. Cool. I'll try that later tonight. After we do 2 carries, I'm gonna go to Tob and we'll try it out. Cox mass? I don't know if I'm feeling the large cocks tonight. I was debating large cocks tonight, but I think we're just gonna go with Tob. It's Tuesday, aka karaoke night. Oh, karaoke's fun though. Although karaoke night at a bar, that's probably different than what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like when you rent a room and do karaoke. Karaoke night at a bar is probably, is that just when there's like a stage and you can just walk up and sing? That's probably what it is, huh? There's no way I'd ever do that. Actually, maybe if I was like wasted. I guess that's the point, huh? I guess that's why it's in a bar. Every day is a drinking day when you're a new Inferno haver. Oh yeah, you got the Infernal cape, huh? Congrats. Holy shit, the audio. I'm going to sing Chug Jug. Sing Chug Jug. Are song requests free? Yeah, song requests are free. So request whatever you want. Actually, any song is... Your stream is laggy? I know. I'm laggy in general. Like, my whole computer is kind of being kind of stupid right now. Seems better now. I don't know. The thing is I think if I turn off 117, it'll fix it. But I just can't. Okay, it's Splits definitely requested this. No runes brings a ranging potion. I know. Hey, it's the first day streaming up on the weekend, alright? Like after the weekend. I'm allowed to fuck up the first run. Get me drunk enough and I'm up there? Well, if you do drunk karaoke, when you do a drunk stream later, you gotta mention it. You gotta do some drunk karaoke on stream. You can remember the moments before and then not remember. What about average cocks? Average? What, like 1 inch? Actually, no, that's probably like slightly above. Do you have to have discuck to enter? Do you have to have discuck? Yes. No, yeah, it's just Rem Ranch that's toss. All the other gay stuff is allowed. And my chat, they make sure to let me know everything that's allowed. But even then, some people try to request Ram Ranch every now and then. But like the thing about Ram Ranch is it's not even a good song. Whereas like this is a song that if like you could just jam out to, like it's a good song, you know? Like with your boys. When you're having like a sleepover. Like this is just a song you could just jam out to. But like Ram Ranch, it's just weird if you listen to it, you know? Why do you kill the melee here? Isn't it trapped? The melee heals Kefri. So you gotta kill the melee so he doesn't heal Kefri. I will? Okay. We got a deal. Lulu said she's gonna get wasted and then do karaoke tonight. So when she gets back, we'll raid her and watch the karaoke. Actually, I guess it depends how late you get back. Remove Ram Ranch from the queue? Oh, is it in the queue? Oh, it actually is in the queue. Dude, how am I supposed to remove it right now? Okay, wait. I have some time. Okay. I just know it smells crazy in the Kefri room. Yeah. You know, I still never understand people who enjoy the Kefri pet. It would smell exactly like the Kefri room. T-Ro, how are you doing today, man? How many are you doing tonight? How many am I doing tonight? Wait, are you talking about RuneScape Juggler? I'm doing 2 carries. 2 carries. I just got sent home with leftovers and plant? And plant. Like a plant? I think it depends what plant you got. She sounds like a MILF. You don't know what it is? You don't even know what flower she gave you? It's probably a pot hose. I know it's probably not how you pronounce it, but that sounds just way better. Oh. Reminds me of Jack Harlow. Those are easy. Give them lots of light and keep it watered every week. Yeah, and then you give it back once it grows and it's unrecognizable from the same plant. Free Ram Ranch? No, we're not freeing Ram Ranch. Not tonight. I need something other than my Squidward fine dining poster. Is it handsome, Squidward? Hey, Steel, are you still here? You know what the funniest part of raiding Steel's stream is? Every time you raid her stream, she shouts you out, but her shoutout command plays a clip of you from like 7 years ago that you don't even remember existed, and it's always like the most embarrassing clip that it can possibly find. It's like AI that makes sure to pick the worst clip. I remember she shouted me out once, and it was me when I was like 20 years old playing Minecraft. And I was like, close it down. Why did it pick this clip? This isn't even like a popular clip. I don't even know it existed. It's to remind you of where you were. But I don't understand. Like, if I go to my clips on my channel, it doesn't exist. I don't. Where is it getting this clip from? Steel just has a secret collection on her computer of every streamer's clips. "10 years from now, this moment will come in." Yeah. One time I raided Steel and it played a clip of me playing Valorant. It always, yeah, it always picks the most random clip. When I got Lulu's to rate her stream, it pulled a 6-year-old clip. That's what it does. Yeah, that happened. You wanted to cry. It must use the Wayback Machine? I have no idea what it uses. Do you think IAC is worth for ToA without confliction? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Why am I playing Resident Evil? It's fun to know which clip will play. Do you know which clip will play? Are you picking them? It's calculated on Steel's part to humble her raider into submission. Yeah, I bet if I tried to install the same plugin and then I tried to shout out Steel, I'd be like, "Time to get you back, Steel. Get ready for your most embarrassing clip." And then it would just be her doing like the Chad face flexing with like an infernal cape. Be like, "The fuck? How'd you do this?" Just like the coolest clip imaginable. Can you go live twice? I mean, to wait to see which clip will play. Ah, I got you. A form of blackmail. Confliction is what makes IAC so broken? Is it? Honestly, dude, I have no idea. I don't even read the patch notes like 99% of the time. I just go off what people tell me. So apparently confliction is what makes them broken. I know what you did last stream vibes. I know what you did last night. But I wasn't streaming last night. Doesn't matter. Miss Steele is always watching. She's gonna like pull up a clip of you just like watching TV. A clip of you just like cooking dinner by yourself. Oh, I know what you're doing, Kosa. Don't you worry. They make it so it's a mage fang. Ooh, I do like a mage fang. Massive 2-down het? I know. I need 3.
Moo.
Mining level? There's no way you're asking me my mining level. You hoe. You're the one who's hitting like 10s. Or cuts to a live feed of your webcam. Yeah, yeah, you end the stream and it just cuts to a clip of you just watching her stream. You have to admit that you really do love to see the clips when they come up. And I know you are watching to see which one it will be. I mean, it is pretty funny. I do like it, I'm not gonna lie. I do like it. Did you just name call your viewer? Yeah, but it's fair, because everyone name calls me, you know? The real oppression is the fact that he won't give me a tile. Milla, I'm gonna remove all your tiles. What are those tiles? They are artwork, man. I'm almost done. Who's everyone? Like everyone in the stream. I would like the coin things that you have? The coin things? What coin things? Like the ones that people gamble? Oh. Oh, you talk about the runes like in real life? Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 1. That's hilarious. I'm in there. Yes, you are. 519. Can I get a tile? Yes, you can, man. Let's see. Where's a empty tile for you? Kind of running out of spots, honestly. God, it's getting so hard to find a spot to get a tile. Oh, this one is actually empty. Why the fuck is this one so empty? It's literally right by the middle. Gilly shark. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, that is fucked! I can't even see anything! Oh. Oh! Boom. I know my spot too. Do you actually? You know your exact spot, 519? I just put it through the handy dandy calc. Did you know that calc is short for calculator? Just for anyone in here who didn't know. Oh. Scooby tile before, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I gave you a tile, Scooby, didn't I? What is this? My brain hurts. It's okay, you're not the only one. Are you advertising them to steal? Yeah, steal. If you end up getting anything, yeah, if you use my code, you get 10% off. And it also supports me too. But the runes, I'm pretty sure the runes are on sale right now too. If they're still on sale, like the runes, I think they're like $15. They're actually pretty cheap. Making it a lot easy? Yeah, you think this makes it easier, Mickey? There we go. I'm tileless and homeless? I swear I added you a tile though, no? I swear, Scooby, if I find a tile with your name on it, I'm gonna be upset. 2, 3, 4. Okay, wait. I swear to God it was over here. Man, I don't know. 2, 3. Okay, I'll add you a tile. But if I find it later... I'm tileless and homeless. My brain hurts seeing the ground. Good. It's working. They're half off? Wait, they're only $10? Oh, that's US though, right? You won't find it? He just wants to keep the boots on our necks? Okay, Milla, I swear to God, I know you have a tile. What in the tiles? Okay, don't worry, I'll add your tile after this, Scooby. I saw that. You were trying. You were trying to do me dirty, man. Reskull, thanks for the follow, man. Can I have a towel? I'll give you a towel. I'll give you a towel. Monkey room? We're not doing monkey room tiles. Am I the only one that's ever duoed it? Yeah, I think you are. 2... You were really trying to get me killed, huh? You guys are being dirty today. Sugar Daddy strikes again. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you are the only one who's ever duoed it. Like, there's been people that have duoed it except for Akka. Actually, wait. Was yours for... I think that's what you did, right? Except for Akka? Or no, because yours was for a Mog though, right? Yours was for a Mog, so we didn't have double trouble on. Usually that's the one thing that gets people is because duo double trouble is hard. Because one of you has to ladder skip. I blame stream delay. Hey, blame it all you want. I think it's a skill issue. You came in for Akka? I would ladder if it was my ping. Yeah, that's the thing. Usually we have mismatched pings, so duoing double trouble is tricky. Carry me, I pay the big bucks? Dude, you pay the big bucks? Are you rich? No, I only do it for free. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I can't accept your money. Boom. Come on. Hit, 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 hit. Bang. I don't think I've taken a single hit from the orbs. Oh, I'm mad. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to add, Wait, Gilly! What color do you want, Gilly? It can't be the same color as the one touching, though. So no red, no green, no pink. But since you're on this, you get to color. So what color do you want? How about blue? Or what else? Ooh, purple could work. No, there's a purple right there. No, that purple would work. Blue is good? Okay, I'll do blue. Okay. I also had to add a tile for Reskull. Let's see. Oh, right here. L Resk L. Boom. There we go. And then I need one for Scooby. For Scooby-Roo. Alright, let's do Oh man, it's getting so hard to find tiles. Where's an empty one, huh? Well, I could do this one. Scooby-Roo. That one has to be white, because that's a butterfly tile. Looks like I'm now having to tile mark the butterfly tiles. We're getting into the final end of the tile pack. You're being color assumed? That's what Kosa said last time too. I gave Kosa a black tile because that was like the one that was missing. And he's like, is it because I'm black? I'm like, no. It's because that's the, like, I need that color tile. Bang. Okay, this is gonna be a perfect monkey room. Perfect monkey. Okay, I do this. Boom, boom. I haven't even taken a single damage yet. This will be the perfect monkey room. No! Oh my god, chanced. Chanced! That doesn't count. The thralls don't count. Oh, that counts. GG. Well, we tried. Okay. Oh. Okay, I got 2 explosion monkeys. Come on. Oh. No, I clicked wrong. There we go. Okay. Actually, this is going so smooth without the T-bow. You're so eepy? Who are you eeping? Okay. Dude, stop. I finally got consistent with the 500 dehydration double trouble. Oh, hell yeah, Alex. Nice, man. It feels so nice when you finally get those 2 down. It makes the raid like a billion times easier. Because then you can take off garbage invos that are like really annoying. And it makes the raid so much more relaxing. They said no Ram Ranch. I got something better, right? He's such a good boy. Wait, was your dad on the keyboard there for a moment? Was your dad hyping you up? It's kind of weird, man. Dad Ranch? Actually, that time on Kosa's stream, when he went to open a song request, and he had a tab open, and it was called 2 Dads, 1 Cup. And he didn't notice that anybody saw it. But I saw. It's okay. I didn't say anything. No OD OR medic? Exactly. It's so good. Link! Yeah, you would ask for the link, Josh. Link. Kosa, you gotta give him the link. No gatekeeping. What are you talking about, Kosa? Also, I think after this stream, I don't know if anybody has seen Mr. Ballin or heard Mr. Ballin, but we're gonna listen to some spooky stories because it's almost Halloween. So we're gonna listen to some spooky stories together after this raid. I think it'll be fun. Is anybody going to any Halloween parties this year? Like, is anybody dressing up? Dude, some people go so all out on their costumes. We don't do that here. You don't dress up for Halloween. Tommy Shelby for you? Who's Tommy Shelby? I feel like I'm too old. Wait, Kelsey, I literally know that you're dressing up. Kelsey posts a picture of her in a Cheeto costume. I'm from Argentina. Oh, and there's no Halloween there? I mean, you could still dress up. I'm getting LASIK tomorrow, so I'll be blind. You're getting LASIK? Are you excited? Do you mind doing a brief touch on how you're doing the technique here to keep him from throwing boulders? Yeah, I can do that, Avlorex. So when Baba's trying to attack you, if you red click something like that, she does this attack instead. And to get the timing right, you get some type of... I'll get off so you can see. You get some type of tick counting plugin like this. It's flashing every tick, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So when she swipes, you count to 4. On the 4th one, you have to click 2 tiles into her, so like one of these. Wait, let me kill these. You click 2 tiles under her, and then you control click, so that when you attack her, you walk attack. So she attacks, and then we'll count to 4. So let's wait. Let's wait for her next attack, and we'll count to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Click under, and then control attack. And then once she's in here, you only count to 2. So 1, 2, and then you click, and then control attack. Wait, 1, 2, click. Once you're in the cycle, you only count to 2. But to get into the cycle, you count to 4. And then if she's doing the boulder attack, you can get right into it. Right after you attack, you count to 4. Although she ended the attack early, so that doesn't work. The only exception to everything is in this last phase, it's only 2. So when she's in P3 here, you only count to 2. So wait for her to attack. 1, 2. It's the same as when you're already in the cycle. That's pretty much it. But I do, if you want more, I do have a YouTube video on it that I made like, I think like a year or 2 ago. That basically just goes into, I mean, I wouldn't even say much more in depth than that. Basically the same thing if you ever want to like get a refresher. I'll finally be able to see ticks. Yeah, you will. Does Baba always slam when you're under, or is there an invo threshold? No, she always does. I'll check it out. Thank you. No problem, man. If you have any more questions, let me know. Does laser eye surgery ever go wrong? Actually, don't answer that. We probably shouldn't talk about that when he's going in tomorrow to get laser eye surgery. let's not. It's probably a bad topic. I'm getting laser eye surgery tomorrow. Let's talk about all the bad things that could happen. It's all robots? That's good. To be fair, I'll trust a robot over a human. I mean, depending on what it is. LASIK, and it definitely does go bad. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's discuss our worst surgery experiences. They can't put you to sleep, so if you fidget... Wait, they can't put you to sleep? Every time someone mentions anesthesia, I always just remember that apparently, I looked it up. I mean, I could be wrong, but apparently they don't know how anesthesia works. They just know that it works, which is so weird to me.
Baba 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 baba. Baba. Baba 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 baba. Baba. Baba 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 baba. Baba. Baba 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 baba. Baba.
Baba.
Baba 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 baba. Baba. Baba 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 baba.
Baba.
Baba 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 baba. Baba.
Baba. Tumikin Shadow, I feel it? Dude, I hope so. That kind of sounds scary. Imagine if they had to test it. Yeah, I have no idea. Ever notice how all optometrists that wear glasses never get LASIK? I actually had no idea. I don't really speak to too many optometrists. I don't got like a bunch of them that I talk to on a daily basis. Is there a waiting list? It's just a random draw in the Discord before each run. Okay. Can you drop 2 tier, 2 nectar, 1 scarab? Oh, that's really sad, Milla. That's insane, dude. Wow. Optometrists don't get LASIK because they're still paying off the schooling. I got LASIK and they said their machine was 99.8% flawless. Wow. Okay, actually I have to go to the bathroom and get more water, so let me go do that before we start. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll let Pengu have the screen. Alright, I'm back. What the hell are you saying? Alright, let's do it. Let's send her. Let's start out with the dirty Karis. Do one of these, do one of these, do one of those. Oh shit. Dude, I'm so used to having a twisted bow. Oh, I was supposed to keep the blowpipe. Okay, how do we do this? I think are we just fucked? Holy shit, I'm so upset. I think we're just actually fucked. Does Pangu have a ranged weapon? No. Holy shit, I always use T-bow. This is the first raid that I didn't use T-bow. I always bank the blowpipe every time for like the last like 2 months. I think we're just fucked. Oh man. Sorry, Pangu. That sucks. What does he have for range? Nothing. That's sad. That's rough. That's rough. I need to remember not to do that next time. You sold T-bow? Yeah, I have Scythe now. Runes? Right. Thanks. Thank you. I need fire. What am I missing? I'm missing Bone Dagger. That's what I'm missing. Sorry, Korean. Sorry, man. That's my bad. Complete muscle memory just kicked in there. I'm not used to not having a T-bow. That's my bad. Don't mean to waste your time. God, that sucks. That almost feels like worse than planking. Just put a tile marker with text? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'll do that right now. I'll do that right now. Okay. I swear to God, if I still blank the blowpipe after that, I deserve it. Reminds me of when I accidentally took double power. Yeah, it's one of those things where you click and like immediately after clicking, you're like, no. Hey, Slick Liarly. Thanks for the follow, man. I got like 5 people doubled their KC. Well, that's good. Thanks for the follow, Fervorus. Straight to top? Yeah, actually. I did that today. I walked over a windmill on P2 on autopilot. Yeah, sometimes that shit just happens. I brought it, like now, I just bought another fucking range pot. I don't even have a T-bow. Wait, how good is T-bow? How good is blowpipe, actually? Kind of curious. Oh, I only hit a 6, though. If the blowpipe hit harder, maybe. Thanks for the follow, Squirt Doctor 69. Man, a Squirt Doctor, huh? Must be an interesting job, huh? Love the name. Alright, so what seems to be the problem today? Why can't you squirt anymore? We'll get you patched up. Very interesting job. Yeah, I bet. Wait, Steel, were you talking about my name or Squirt Doctor? Or Squirt Doctor? Booty Patootie. Thanks for the follow, Booty Patootie. Oh man, I missed that one. Wait. I want to, so because it's Halloween coming up, I'm going to put on a Mr. Ballin story for this raid. Let me see what he has. If you don't know who Mr. Ballin is, he basically just narrates like creepy true stories that happen to people. So it's not like it's like real stories. How do you enter? In the Discord. I do a random draw in there before each raid.
That demonstrate that.
Okay. Let's see how this one is. Oh yeah, still works pretty good actually. Let me know if you can hear
before
it.
we get into those stories,
Oh. Let me Karis back up real quick. Turn it up? Okay. Oh my god, Zebak is just trying to do everything it can to make sure I can't put the story in. Okay, let's do that. Let's turn the volume up a little bit. Okay, it's maxed out now. All right. What made you decide to sell your Tebow for Scythe? The main reason is I've just been enjoying a lot of TOB off stream. It's been a lot of fun, and also TOA is really bad money right now. If you do 545s, like the highest invocation basically, which most people don't, probably it's more so like 500 or 530, it's like 8 mil an hour. If you do TOB, it's like 12 mil an hour. Like TOB is insanely more money right now than TOA. And I've just been enjoying a little bit of a switch up when I'm not streaming. So I thought it would be pretty fun. Do I go for Sins of the Father or Night at the Theater? Both, right? Okay, let's listen to this spooky story. Let's see what we think.
if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious
Oh wait, I can't hear it. Oh, there we go.
delivered in story format, then you've come to the right place because that's all we do, and we upload once a week. So, if that's of interest to you, the next time you're at the beach with the like button, wait until they take off their sun hat to go run into the water, and while they're gone, fill their hat up with mayonnaise. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly uploads. Okay, let's get into today's stories.
Ooh, getting into today's stories. Wait, should I turn the lights out so it's like spooky in here? Or dim them? Did you sub and like and comment? No, I didn't. Okay. Let me turn the lights out in my apartment so it's more spooky. Ooh, maybe I'll make it like orange. Orange, I like that. That's like a good Halloween color. Wait. Hue. Had to run away. Did you get the kit? We're doing it again. I accidentally banked my blowpipe. Okay. I'll turn the lights off for now, so it's spooky. Then after this, maybe we can make it orange.
On the afternoon of June 29th, 1934, a 37-year-old police officer named Captain Alan Falby pressed the throttle on his police motorcycle and sped down a street in El Paso, Texas. Captain Falby's motorcycle lights and sirens were on because he was chasing a speeding pickup truck down the road. But despite the fact that obviously Captain Falby was in pursuit of this person, they were not slowing down at all. So Captain Falby had been a police officer for 11 years, and he loved his job, he loved his motorcycle, and he hated when suspects got away. So he kept his hand on the throttle and kept chasing.
Can you turn it up? Actually, it's maxed out. Let me see if I can apply a filter to it. To make it louder. Okay, let's see if this is louder.
Down the suspect, but suddenly the
Is
truck
that
he was
better?
going after slammed on its brakes and swerved
Or more
hard to the
loud?
left. Falby tried to slow down, but it was too late. He slammed into the back of this truck, and then he and his bike went sliding across the asphalt for a few seconds. And the whole time, Falby is feeling his body getting totally scraped against the pavement, and the wind's getting knocked out of him. And then finally, when he came to a stop, he was splayed out in the middle of the road, and his motorcycle, his beloved motorcycle, was laying on top of him, pinning his legs under him. And this bike weighed like 500 pounds. And adding insult to injury here, as Falby is screaming out in pain because obviously horrible injuries have been sustained here, he looks down the road and he sees the truck he was chasing, who clearly knew he just wrecked behind them. They're not going to stay and help. They just drove off protecting themselves. And so pretty quickly, Falby kind of assessed the situation
How's
he was
that?
in. He tried for a second to
that
push this
louder?
bike off of him, but not only could he not move it, but every time he moved it just a little bit, the weight would kind of come down even harder and a little bit more pointed.
Yeah,
on
this
his
is good.
legs, which were crushed, and he had this excruciating pain down there. And worse, he's looking underneath him and he's seeing this growing pool of blood. Clearly, he's sustained potentially life-threatening injuries here, and he's all alone. Like, there's nobody here to help him, and he's totally stuck. And so even though he began calling out for help, the reality was, if nobody came along soon, he was done for. And he found himself starting to panic. Luckily though, just then, two men from down the road came running up to Captain Falby. Apparently they had been sort of behind the captain and were watching him pursuing this truck, and they had actually seen the accident. And so they had pulled over, and they were now running up to see if he was okay. And so right away, without even needing to ask Captain Falby what he needed, these two men saw the situation. The bike is pinned on top of the cop. And so together, these two men were able to lift this heavy motorcycle off of the captain's legs. And as soon as they did, all three of them looked, and they could clearly see, the reason there's all this blood all over the pavement. There was this huge gash in Captain Falby's leg right above his knee that was just pouring out blood. And Captain Falby, he saw that, and he was already starting to feel lightheaded from blood loss, but just seeing this huge wound was totally disorienting. Fortunately though, the two men who had arrived on the scene to help Captain Falby kept their composure. And one of them actually noticed that Captain Falby was wearing a necktie. He had a formal police uniform on that had, a necktie as part of it. And he gently reached over and he told Captain Falby to relax, and he undid his necktie. Meanwhile, the other man, he ran over to the side of the road where this big tree was, and he got a stick, a pretty sturdy stick. And so the guy who undid the necktie, he tied it around Captain Falby's leg above the wound, basically cutting off circulation to that wound, a tourniquet. He tied it off, and then the other guy came back over with the stick, and he handed it to the guy with the necktie, and he took the stick and threaded it carefully through the necktie that was now wrapped around the captain's leg, and he began twisting the stick, wrapping up the fabric as he twisted it, which in turn mechanically tightened that tourniquet around the captain's leg, much tighter than you could do, without something mechanical. Like, this is somebody who clearly knew how to make a real tourniquet out of sort of everyday materials. And so they tie off the super tight tourniquet, they stop the bleeding, and it ultimately saves Captain Falby's life. In fact, by the time Captain Falby actually got brought to the hospital and they took off this DIY tourniquet and patched him up for real, the doctor would tell Captain Falby that, he was about 10 minutes away from death from blood loss. So had it not been for those two guys who showed up and made that tourniquet, he very likely would have died. 4 years later, on December 12th, 1938, Captain Falby was back at work. And he had been, ever since maybe 6 months after his injury. He had just gone back to work, fully recovered. He did have some scar tissue on his leg, but he was basically back to full capacity. And so on this particular day, Captain Falby was on patrol like he normally was in El Paso when he got a call over the radio about a bad car accident that had happened out on Route 80, which is a major road in that town. And so Captain Falby races over to the scene and he sees there's this car that's clearly veered off the road and smashed into a tree. And the driver, or who appears to be the driver, is sitting still in the driver's seat and they were unconscious. And
Sounds
so
good,
Falby was the
Cody.
first on the scene. He pulls over, he gets off his bike, he rushes over to the car, and he carefully pulls this unconscious man out of the car and he lays him on the ground. And he sees this guy has a horrible gash in his leg and it's bleeding profusely. But because this basically mirrored the exact same type of injury that Falby himself had had 4 years earlier when he crashed his motorcycle, Falby knew what to do. He didn't have, a issued tourniquet on hand, but he knew how to make one. He had a necktie, and there were sticks on the side of the road. So as quick as he could, he rushed over, grabbed a sturdy stick, took off his necktie, tied it around this man's leg, used the stick to tighten it up even further, and he cut off the bleeding to that wound. And so at this point, now that Captain Falby has realized that, okay, this guy appears to be stable now, he's not actively bleeding, he's clearly still breathing, albeit unconscious, but, it seems like he has a fighting chance here. So he's waiting for paramedics to show up and take this guy to the hospital. And he's just sitting there sort of, happy he was able to be here and save this guy. When he sort of looks at this guy and he realizes something. The man he had just saved with his DIY tourniquet was literally the actual same guy who had saved Captain Falby with the
No
DIY
way.
tourniquet
That's
4 years
insane.
earlier. Captain Falby had never even gotten the guy's name. They had not stayed in touch after his accident. They had gone separate ways. But now he's looking down at this man and he's realizing it's the same one. The guy's name was Alfred Smith, and he would make a full recovery. But when he was rushed to the hospital, they would say, you were within about maybe 10 minutes of bleeding to death had it not been for Captain Falby. So literally, this DIY tourniquet story played out almost exactly the same way with these two guys doing it to each other, but 4 years apart.
Ooh, two guys
Later
doing
on,
it to each other?
Captain Falby and Alfred Smith would give an interview to Ripley's Believe It or Not to talk about the incredible coincidence that saved both their lives. And when the interviewer at some point congratulated Captain Falby on his heroic efforts, Falby simply stated, quote, "One good tourniquet deserves another."
Alfred Smith was the man who put the tourniquet around my leg and saved my life when my motorcycle hit that truck. After all, one good tourniquet deserves another.
That's
And
funny.
there you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
This is too scary? Okay, you're being sarcastic. Okay, dude,
On the evening of
they're not like ghost stories. They're like real stories. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like real stories are way more creepy to me. I mean, not that that one was a scary story. That was more just like a weird coincidence. Wait, what is even the name? He usually has a few stories. Like the name of the video is Social Experiment Gone Wrong. God, that sounds like such a pranking video. Like, like back in like 2010. Prank video gone wrong, gone sexual. Oh. Okay. Anyway, let's keep-
December 16th,
Next story, next
1984, a 24-year-old electrical engineer named Ha Hao Ran walked through the courtyard of a pretty low-rent, seedy apartment complex in Hong Kong. He held hands with his longtime girlfriend, 23-year-old Jen Yu. The pair had just finished having dinner together at Hao Ran's apartment, which was part of this complex, but now he was walking his girlfriend across this courtyard to the other side of this complex, where her apartment was located. And so Hao Ran always walked Yu home. The pair had been together for a few years now. They'd actually met in college after a close mutual friend had introduced them, and ever since then, they had been inseparable. And so Hao Ran was just sort of protective of Yu. And he felt like
Inseparable.
their neighborhood was not very safe, and so anytime, especially at night, when he knew his girlfriend would be sort of out and about in their neighborhood, he would walk with her to keep her safe. And so that's what he was doing tonight.
That's cute.
Eventually, the couple reached the front door of the section of this complex that would lead up to Yu's apartment. And so the two walked in through the front door, and they made their way over to the building's elevator bank. There were
He
two
means
elevators.
ghetto?
Halron reached over and pressed the up button, and then he and Yu just stood there and waited. And as they waited, they began to hear the familiar sound of one of the old elevator cars clanging its way down the elevator shaft. These were old and creaky and really kind of sketchy elevator cars that both Halron and Yu hated riding on. But Yu lived up on the 13th floor, and neither of them liked walking up that many steps, and so it was sort of like, the only other choice is to ride one of these elevator cars. And so eventually the car...
Actually, side note, does anyone live or have lived in San Francisco? This is giving me a visual. There's like a restaurant there. It was like a seafood restaurant. I think it's on like the pier, whatever it's called. Is it Pier 49? I don't know. It's like this popular area of San Francisco, and there's this restaurant in that area. And I went to eat there, and there's this old as fuck elevator, and it was so weird. Like, it was so rickety and old. That's what this story is reminding me of. You live in San Francisco right now? Really? You live in San Francisco too? Seriously, Tough? That's funny. Have you guys been there? Viewer meetup? Yeah. What's this vid? It's some spooky stories, since it's almost Halloween, Gooby. He talks about real stories. How's it going, Sallow?
The doors dinged, they opened up, and nobody was on the car. And so Halron and Yu stepped inside. They pressed 13. The doors rattled to a close, and they slowly began going up. And the whole time they're going up, neither of them spoke. It was just kind of like anxious anticipation that, you know, hopefully this car will make it all the way up to the 13th floor. And so
this guy was a
moving
Navy
up,
SEAL?
you know, they're hearing the car banging into the walls.
Yeah, that's true, he was.
It's just so uncomfortable. But eventually, they do reach the 13th floor. It dings, the doors open up, and both of them are so relieved when they step out of the car onto solid ground. And they make their way over to Yu's apartment, and the two, you know, they give each other a hug and kiss and say they had a really nice time together. And then Yu, she retreats into her apartment, and Halron goes back down the hallway and presses the down button to go back down the elevator. And sure enough, a couple of seconds later, Halron heard the familiar sound of the elevator car shaking and banging against the shaft as it made its way up to him. There was a bell sound, the doors opened up, nobody was on the elevator car. Halron stepped inside, pressed the lobby button, turned around, and watched as the doors closed. And then slowly, he began to go down. And again, as he's going down, you know, Halron had that same sort of nervous energy, hoping this elevator didn't come to a, you know, lurching stop or something, that it just got him down to the ground safely. And so he's going down, it's floor 12, 11, 10, down he's going. And then at floor 7, the car came to a stop. But it was kind of a hard stop, not like emergency status hard, but it was a fairly hard stop at floor 7. And so Halron, he's instinctively thinking, okay, well, clearly someone on the 7th floor has called the elevator, and the doors are going to open any second here, and, you know, someone's going to get on. But as he's waiting for the doors to open to alleviate this sudden stress that, oh my God, is something wrong here? The doors don't open. And instead, the elevator suddenly lurches down another foot. It stops. But clearly, this is not normal elevator behavior. There is something wrong with this elevator. Like, his worst fears are coming true, and the doors still are not opening. And so Halron's looking around wondering, like, what's he gonna do? Like, what can he do? You know, he's trying to tell himself that everything's okay. You know, maybe the doors still will open up, but they're not. And then he begins to smell something. It was almost like a sort of chemical smell. He couldn't really place what it was, and he's sort of looking around, wondering what's going on here, and his panic is rising, like this is a bad situation, has no idea what's happening, but clearly something bad is going on here. And then this already horrible situation gets 1,000 times worse.
What? How?
Because he looks down and he sees the floor of the inside of the elevator is now on fire. And as he's realizing the floor is on fire, and that's what he was smelling, is like this burning smell, He sees his own legs are now on fire.
Okay.
And so in a completely panicked, like fight or flight moment,
How's it going,
Halron
Svirkia?
remembered that most elevator cars have an escape hatch somewhere, usually on the ceiling. And he looked up and he couldn't believe it. There it was. There was this escape hatch to get out of the car. And so right away, that's
How
what
would you get
Halron
on the
began trying
ceiling,
to do.
though?
He kind of scaled the walls of this car. He punched open this hatch and he climbed out of the elevator, out of the fire, saving his own life. And so while all this chaos was happening in the elevator shaft, Halron's girlfriend, Yu, was in her apartment looking out the window. And her view was basically the same courtyard that she and Halron had walked across just, 5 minutes ago to get to her apartment building. And it was sort of customary that every time he would drop her off at her apartment, she would look out the window and wait for him to come out the front door, and she would watch him walk back across that same courtyard to his building on the other side. And so you sort of understood how long it would take, for Halron to come down the elevator and walk out the door. But now it had been, 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes, and he still hadn't come out the front door, and there really wasn't any reason for him not to have exited the building at this point. And she started to get worried. And so given the fact that Yu, much like Halron, was fearful that those old elevators in this building were eventually gonna get stuck while they were on them, given she had that fear, she instinctively was like, oh my gosh, maybe he's stuck in the elevator. Like, that's why he hasn't left the building yet. And so instinctively, she left her apartment and walked down the hallway to the elevator bank, and she looked up above the doors, and it showed where the respective cars were located. And she saw that one of the cars was stuck at floor 7, and it wasn't moving up or down. It didn't matter if she pressed the button, that car would not go up or down. The other car would, but not that car. And so it convinced her
Would she
that
not see the
Halron has got to be trapped
or like
on that
feel the
elevator
fire?
car. He's
Like the
stuck right
smoke?
there. I better call authorities. And so she did. She called the fire department and said, hey, my boyfriend, I believe he's
I'm very happy. Been a good day. Got Infernal Cape into 22 KC ACB. Dude, your luck on that account is insane, Svirkia. How do you not notice you're on fire? I guess maybe it's on like your pants and you're not looking down. Gonna be scared walking to bed later that a faulty elevator is going to chase you upstairs. Yeah. When you're going to bed and you do that, you turn off the lights and then you sprint to bed so the monsters don't get you. Yeah, you're one of those.
trapped in the elevator. And so just a few minutes later, the local
How's it
fire
going, plumber?
department showed up to the apartment complex, and they walked up to the 7th floor where they believed, this car was stuck. Now, they were not in some crazy, emergency mode running down the hall to open up this elevator car, because they're thinking, it's really just an inconvenience getting stuck on an elevator car. It's not like life and death. And so they just make their way up to the 7th floor by taking the stairs. And then on the 7th floor, they go over to the elevator bank where the 2 doors are to the respective elevator cars. And on the one that, shows the car is stuck on floor 7, it says the number right above the door. They use their tools to pry open the doors to see, the car right behind it. And once they pry it open, they do see the trapped elevator car, and it's not exactly where it's supposed to be. It's not sitting, right in front of the door. It's actually situated sort of below the 7th floor. They can basically only see the top of the elevator car. Like, this car has actually gotten stuck between the 7th floor and the 6th floor. But that in and of itself was not a huge thing. I mean, they could basically mechanically move this car up and down if they needed to, either up to the 7th or down to the 6th to get whoever was on the car out. What they noticed right away though, which was the way bigger problem, is they smelled and saw smoke, and it was coming from this elevator car, the trapped car. And so the firefighters immediately go into, okay, we got to figure out where this fire is coming from. Is it coming from this elevator car? Is it somewhere down below at the bottom of the elevator shaft? Like, they don't know. But from their perspective, outside looking into the shaft, they could see that the hatch, the emergency
into the
hatch
shaft
on this stopped elevator car was
This is
open.
the
They
last
could
run
see
for
the roof
tonight.
of this
I'm gonna be
car.
doing some
And they're
ToA
thinking,
after.
okay, maybe the trapped guy is right in there and we can look down, grab him, pull him out, and deal with this fire. And so they go in, they're yelling out Halron's name.
Thanks for the follow,
And they
Boppet.
look down into this elevator car. They're literally on top looking through this hatch, and they see the carpet inside of this car is all charred and burned, and there's some smoke sort of sitting inside the car. But there's nobody inside the car. It's empty, but they see
Because
there's
he's
blood all over
escaped.
the inside and up on the walls.
He's out.
And then they realize there's also blood kind of coming up, through this hatch, and it's on the top of the elevator car. Clearly, whoever was in this car was badly hurt as they exited out the roof. But now the firefighters are wondering, like, well, where did he go? Did he fall down to the bottom? I mean, because basically there's just these two elevator cars that move up and down inside of this singular shaft. There's basically nothing dividing the two shafts that these elevator cars move in. It's kind of like one big shaft. And so to the side of this frozen car is this huge shaft, multi-story shaft that goes all the way to the ground.
Loves saying that
As they
word.
look over the edge and they shine their light down the elevator shaft because, the car on this side was up top. It was not obstructing their view. And sure enough, there is a man, maybe one floor down, who looks very badly injured. He's got cuts all over him. He's bleeding. It looked like his ankle was broken. And he was sort of huddled on this very small platform, basically one floor below. At every floor, when you walk onto the elevator, when those doors open up, there's like, a 1 foot long little platform that extends into the shaft just enough that it meets the entrance to the car. So
You
when
like
car
the way he
opens
says
up,
shaft?
You walk across this little platform into the elevator, the door's shut and it goes up or down. But if you're in the elevator shaft, each floor basically has that little protrusion, that 1 foot, small platform. And there's the guy, presumably Howron, who is positioned, perched on the one right below them, on that little platform. And so, of course, the firefighters forget the fire, because, that's a separate issue at this point, and they got to go rescue Howron. And so they go down to the 6th floor, they open up the doors, they grab
No,
Howron,
he doesn't have a
they
fan
pull
kit,
him into
MJ.
the hallway where he is safe. He's obviously in an enormous amount of pain. He's been burned. He's got a broken ankle. He's in rough shape, but it appears like he's going to survive. And so as the firefighters placed Howron on a stretcher, and he's barely talking, he's very shaken up. He's just laying there. And so at this point, the girlfriend, she found out the firefighters had saved her boyfriend, and he was on the 6th floor. And so she comes charging down the stairs, runs down the 6th floor hallway to be by her boyfriend's side. And she looks at Howron for the first time, and she just freezes. And she stares at him, and she says, "That's not my boyfriend." It would turn out this
What the
whole
fuck?
elevator disaster was highly coordinated. Because what neither Howron nor his girlfriend Yu knew was that the same mutual friend who had actually introduced the two of them deeply regretted it. He himself was in love with Yu, and he couldn't bear to see her with another man. And so this mutual friend, whose name was Liu Wenjong, that night he had secretly waited until he was sure Howron had climbed on the elevator car by himself, and then he had cut off electricity to that car, freezing it at the 7th floor, actually between the 7th and the 6th floor. And then he
don't
climbed
talk
on
about it,
top of the
Sverkia.
elevator car, opened up the hatch just enough to pour kerosene into the car with Howron. That was the smell that Howron began to talk about and smell inside the shaft. Like, he clearly knew there was something off, but Howron didn't realize it was, this friend of his right above him. And then before Howron could even understand what was happening, Liu lit a match and threw it into the elevator car. That was what
What
caused
the
the big fire. But
fuck?
then, when Howron panicked and climbed up out of the hatch to save himself, Liu was waiting for him, and he stabbed Howron and then threw him off the roof of this elevator car, where he fell all the way down 7 floors to the bottom of the shaft, where he died. The man that was crouched on that platform, 1 floor below where this car was Liu. And basically what he did is, after murdering Howron, he leapt onto that platform from the top of this elevator car down onto that platform, sort of intentionally to hurt himself, to make it seem somehow like, he was just trying to help Howron, but then, basically fell and hurt himself too. Like, he didn't do anything wrong, but when they looked at Howron inside the shaft, he was clearly stabbed. And also they knew this fire had been started on purpose. It was clearly arson. And so once all this evidence had piled up and it was pretty obvious that Liu had done it, he did confess, and he was ultimately sentenced to life in prison.
Wow. Dude, whenever I hear stories like this, it's so wild how you can just be living your life like normal, and then just some shit like that happens, huh? Like, you're just taking an elevator and there's a guy who deeply resents you that you have no idea about, who is planning to murder you. That's wild that that actually exists. You're watching This Sounds Enticing? How are you doing, Daniel? You listened to this same one a few days ago, Mila? How do all those tiles not drive you crazy? I'm just used to it by now, booty patootie. Do you stream Tob? Yeah, I'm gonna stream Tob after this run. One, two, three, four, five. Ooh, the shadow's hitting kind of hard. All right, next. The symbol. Ooh, the symbol.
One evening in February of 1966, a 34-year-old man named Jose Luis Peña walked down a staircase inside of a cafe in Madrid, Spain. At the bottom of the stairs was this sort of basement seating area. It was pretty quiet, only a few people were down there. But Jose Luis, as soon as he was down there, he saw his friend, Fernando Sesma, had already found a booth on the other end of the seating area, and he was beckoning Jose Luis over. And so Jose Luis, who had come here to meet Fernando, eagerly walked over towards him. And then before he even sat down, Fernando, who was grinning ear to ear, he held up this envelope and showed Jose Luis, like, I gotta tell you about this. So Jose Luis and Fernando were both members of a small club called Baleña Alegre, which means happy whale in Spanish, and their meetings were all about aliens and UFOs. Now, Fernando was actually a post office employee during the day, but at night, he was the de facto leader of this club, and he'd always been fascinated by aliens. As for Jose Luis, he actually was much more of a skeptic. He actually kind of actively did not believe in aliens, UFOs, or anything paranormal. But about a month prior, he'd had this sort of inexplicable, UFO sighting, or he didn't even know what it was. He was driving along and thought he saw something in the sky that didn't necessarily make him a believer.
You ever watch Ed Warren's show? No, I haven't heard of that one.
He couldn't make sense of it. And so that's how he had found his way into this group. It was just because it was an outlet to talk about this weird thing he had been through. And to be honest, he didn't know if he'd be staying any longer than maybe the next couple of weeks. He was just here for now. But regardless, Jose Luis and Fernando had made plans to meet up in this cafe tonight to sort of catch up on all things about the club, before their actual club meeting that was going to happen maybe 30 minutes from when they were actually meeting. But as Jose Luis is sitting down, Fernando's got this envelope that he's really excited about. And once Jose Luis sits down, Fernando puts it in front of him and he's like, look, there's no return address. And he points, there's like this strange symbol on the outside of this envelope, and it just looks sort of foreign, like Jose Luis didn't really even know what he was looking at. But Fernando, who again is a full believer, he says to Jose Luis, he's like, I just got this letter and I'm gonna show it to the club tonight because I think it's from an alien. Now, when Jose Luis heard this, he was open to the idea of UFOs being a thing because again, he couldn't explain what happened to him, but he just felt like, give me a break. Like, what, an alien sent you a letter? Why? Why would they send you a letter? And he sort of said as much to Fernando, but Fernando, he was ready for this. Like, he knew Jose Luis was a skeptic, and he knew he would cut this letter apart. But Fernando, he took the envelope back, before Jose Luis could say anything more about how fake this was, and he pulled out the letter inside. And the letter, it was typed out, so it wasn't by hand, it was by typewriter. And the writer wrote that they were literally from an alien race called the Umites, and they'd come from a planet called Umo. And they said that, the Umites had very advanced technology, and they'd actually already been living on Earth for the last 16 years. However, humans didn't recognize them because they sort of looked like normal people.
Okay, do you guys believe in aliens? I'm curious what the chat thinks. My go-to YouTube channel for like murder mystery stuff is that chapter. I've never heard of that one, MJ. I'll have to check that out because I love watching true crime stuff like this in my free time. I usually watch Mr. Ballin, but I haven't been watching them specifically so I could watch them on stream. So we could all watch them together. Thanks for the follow, Possible. We're watching one right now, true. Yeah. The truth is out there. It seems egocentric to think we're the only life. I could see that. I guess the question is not, does an alien just count as any life form like in space? Or do you consider an alien to be like intelligent life? Probably intelligent, right? When you think of an alien, you think of something that's like smarter than humans. Have you ever thought that maybe we have been the aliens the entire time? I mean, yeah, if aliens exist, then we're aliens to them too. The question is, who are the better aliens? I guess whoever finds the other one first, right? If the other group of aliens finds us first, then they're probably smarter and more advanced because they have space travel, like, on a whole new level. But if we get to a point where we can space travel and find them first, then we're probably more advanced. I feel like whoever finds who first wins. It's like a game of tag. I believe in aliens in the sense that like there's probably some kind of weird insect. That's a good take. That's kind of how I feel too. They just found 2 of them in Brazil, supposedly. I haven't heard that alien story. You guys can't space travel? Okay, whatever, Kelsey. It's on Netflix. All the other murderers were inspired by him. Okay, I'll have to check that out, Only Floss. Ed Warren show. I'll save that for later. I want to get like a... Oh, Dijon Wick. Thank you for the 3-month 3-sub, man. Space spiders. Dude, spiders would be like the worst type. Ed Warren show. Okay, I got it. Sounds good, Rickle Belanger. You're off work tomorrow? Hell yeah, man. Behemoth watch party? No, dude, it's spooky. We need spooky stuff right now, Trosh. You guys are limited to your corporeal form and can't ascend through different times and dimensions? Yeah. This isn't spooky. This is boring. I mean, I guess your definition of spooky. I don't want it to be like terrifying, dude. Some people don't like extremely scary stuff. I still want it to be like a bit lighthearted, you know? Gotta have the best of both worlds. It's like happy
people.
mix.
And so this alien writer said for all these years, they had been searching for, a true believer to share this secret with. And apparently the believer they had found was Fernando. Now, Jose Luis could tell that Fernando was really excited. And
Fernando
so
definitely
sort of
wrote this
throttled
letter
back
himself. Or
how
someone
much
wrote
he
this
sort
to
of
him
rained
to
on his
fuck with
parade
him.
here, and he just let him have his moment and said, wow, that's really interesting. And then before long, the other members of their club came into this basement seating area inside this cafe. And as soon as they were all assembled, Fernando got up to the front of the room and he held up this envelope and he said, "You won't believe it. I got this letter. It's from an alien race. They want to talk to me. Like, can you believe this? We finally have proof. You know, the aliens are here." And unbelievably, as he says this, Jose Luis is looking out to get the reaction of the other folks in the club to see how.
Okay, we're pausing it. Thank you, Josh. Every time I see your Akatile, I get spooked. There you go. I'm just curious, does that text-to-speech echo for you as well? Or is it just me who it echoes for? Because it echoes in my ear, but I might just be like playing it back to myself twice or something. Can we all agree that if they find us first, we all pretend we found out about them ages ago? True. Yeah, oh, you guys finally showed up, eh? Are you carrying people through 500? I am, Andrew. You can sign up in the Discord. It's just a random draw. Coconut milk in the white chests is the real horror? Yep. The TTS is more spooky? Okay. No echo? Okay, that's good. It's just my end then. I can put up with it.
How invested they are, you know, in this new revelation. And Jose Luis can't believe it when others in this club begin reaching into their bags and pulling out identical looking envelopes with these strange symbols on them. And they're like, "We got these letters too. We just got them last night. We brought them here for..."
Dude.
Blah 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 blah.
Are you happy with yourself?
Blah 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 blah. Blah blah.
Almost like that
This is
version
not
more.
nearly enough channel points.
Yeah, how many channel points should it be then?
Blah 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 blah.
Look what you've started, man.
Blah 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 ba ba blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Nice.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 ba ba blah 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 blah.
How's it going, Ooze?
Chat,
Thank
I'm going
God.
to start throwing hands. You want to see this AI voice knock on your front door? You won't see me because I'll already be inside your house. Banana 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 banana.
What the fuck? I've seen the argument for branching tech. We have space travel figured out if we had dedicated our resources to that instead of other things. Why is it getting faster? Okay, fuck. Thank
Blah,
God.
blah, 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 blah,
Oh
blah,
my
blah,
God.
blah,
How many times did you send it?
Blah 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 blah
Blah blah.
blah 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 blah.
We could encounter aliens
Blah 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 blah
and then wind up being
blah, blah, blah,
technologically
blah, blah,
inferior.
blah 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 blah.
That's true.
Blah 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 blah.
I was just fulfilling a tradition. None of the rest is my fault.
Blah blah.
I blame you, Josh.
Please stop the blah 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 ba ba blah 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 ba ba blah 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 blah. My name is Mxiez. I die at bloat 40% of the time and frequently will heal Nilos attacking the wrong style. I'm impartial to assert death and don't mind attacking Zarpus to the face while stepping under Vertsik's fat cheeks for a bounce.
True.
Exclamation mark SRX Lif. Brian, car emoji, minibus emoji, ambulance emoji, fire engine emoji, car emoji, minibus emoji, ambulance emoji, fire engine emoji,
Dude.
car emoji, minibus emoji, ambulance emoji, fire engine emoji, car emoji, minibus emoji, ambulance emoji, fire engine emoji, car emoji, minibus emoji, ambulance emoji, fire engine emoji.
Are you happy? Is my phone on mute? I don't know. Is it? I don't have any prayer left. Is it quiet? It's so quiet.
This meeting. Can you believe
Okay,
it?
back to the
and So
video.
the whole meeting was completely dominated by, talks of the
Back to the
Umayyan
video.
alien race and how, these letters have got to be legitimate. Like, this can't be a prank the way Jose Luis said it could be a prank. Like, this has got to be real. Who would want to prank us? We're just this little group that, investigates the paranormal. Like, why would anyone care about pranking us? And Jose Luis said to them, that's why, because you believe in the paranormal and they're playing into that. Like you're the perfect
It's obviously
target
a
to be
prank.
pranked. That's why this is likely happening. But
Get
pretty much
pranked,
the entire
bro.
club disagreed with Jose Luis. And they reminded him,
Oh
Fernando
shit.
in particular,
Oh my god.
that he
The music. Tombs of a Masket. Oh, it ended. It's time to get hyped. Okay. Oh. Silence. Why keep blowpipe? Because I don't. That's my only ranged weapon. You can actually have one back. Okay. Stay on the balcony. Do not enter. TTS was irritating in the beginning, but it's actually starting to become funny. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. What happened to the T-bow? I sold it for a scythe. He hovered the blowpipe and my heart stopped. I got it. We're in. We got the blowpipe. We're good. Blah, blah, blah. Just kidding. Yeah, you better be just kidding. Okay. Why did you sell it for a scythe? For
should
Tob.
recall the club's motto, which was to believe everything until proven otherwise. Basically, the whole group was demanding that Jose Luis keep an open mind, because this might be the exact moment most of them were all waiting for. A little over a year later, in June of 1967, and Jose Luis was back inside of that basement seating area of that cafe in Madrid, Spain. To this point, Jose Luis had continued attending these meetings of the Balena Alegre. You know, he had thought about leaving a couple of times, especially as this whole Ummite fervor had really took hold.
Wait. I need to do the prediction. You should be able to undo. I know. That'd be so nice if you could undo. Okay, guys. The prediction is up. Leaked? I don't care. You can see my Twitch stats. Okay. This is who you're voting for. You can vote with your Twitch points at the top of the Twitch chat if you think Polite Pengu is going to get the kit, or if you think he's going to plank. Make your votes now. And then when it starts, I'll play the video. Why use Rapier? Rapier is better for the Warden Core. Let's do some Tob. We're going to be doing a Tob after this one. The emoji one cracked you up. Who's the Chad in the bottom left? I don't like the clipper running in the bottom. I'll catch you later. Sounds good, A-Rock. Catch you later, man. Just joined the Discord and reacted. You have to react when I post it. I post it before each run. Too much going on at once? Yeah, that's fair, man. Okay, let me play it.
Old inside the club. He didn't buy it, but he had stuck it out and continued attending meetings. But on this particular day, he was here for a very specific reason. It was because he had seen an article in the local newspaper that he knew the club would be really eager to see. So at this point, Fernando actually was writing a weekly column in the newspaper about the Umites, because shortly after getting that first letter and all the other members of the club getting those letters, he had written to the news, they had been really interested, and asked for weekly updates. And sure enough, over the past year, the club continued receiving these letters, Fernando included, from the Umites, whoever they were, and he would write these update columns. And really, by this point, a year later, that column had become really popular in Madrid. And so people of Madrid were pretty invested in the Umites and, whatever was happening with them. And also adding to the intrigue was these letters were no longer just arriving on the doorsteps of Balena Alegre members. They were arriving in front of random people's homes all over Madrid. Like, random people were being contacted by, this alien race. Now, Jose Luis still very much believed that there is no way this could be real. Like, this can't actually be aliens. But the Umites had basically become the only conversation topic in the club every time they met. Like, it was all they ever talked about. And it increasingly felt like it was a lot of what Madrid talked about. I mean, this was a big deal at the time. But today, the reason Jose Luis had brought the newspaper to bring to the group was actually because, they had published something that even to Jose Luis was pretty unbelievable. It wasn't an article that Fernando had published. It was not, another recounting of another letter showing up. It was actually, this newspaper themselves covering what appeared to be a local UFO sighting. And apparently somebody had captured a photo of this, presumed UFO, and that photo had been published in the news. And wouldn't you know, on the outside of this alien craft was that same strange symbol that adorned the front of all the Umite letters that Fernando and the club members and all people of Madrid were getting from these Umites. It was the same symbol. And so it sort of felt like, for the first time, it was not just, letters that could be fabricated and sent to the masses. It was like this vehicle that had shown up in Madrid that had that same symbol. Like, it had to be the Umites. Also, remember,
Definitely the Umites.
It's 1967. And so faking photographs was very hard to do, at least, making something look convincing. And so that's why Jose Luis, he had brought this newspaper in to
Okay, let's
show
see how
the
good the
members of
blowpipe
his
is.
club, to be like, what, I gotta say, this is pretty unbelievable. And, the reaction from the club was equally amazed. They had all already seen this photo. I mean, they are completely locked in on all things Umites. And so this photo was sort of like the centerpiece of that day's discussion. And Jose Luis found himself sort of admitting that, this is pretty unbelievable and I don't know what to make of it. But by the end of the meeting, Jose Luis still cautioned the group, like, look, I know this looks so real and it feels so real. I mean, I'm bringing this to you. I think this is pretty unbelievable. But there's just gotta be an angle here. Somebody has to be faking this. Like, there isn't a way that some alien species is doing this. This just doesn't feel real to me. But at this point, it was like everybody shut him down. They're like, hey, you brought this to us today. You're the one saying this is hard to deny. Like, this makes it feel real. And so at this point, forget your dissenting opinion. What we need to do as a group is take the news of the Umites and this photograph and all the letters and not just show it to the rest of Spain, but we need to show it to the whole world. And so sure enough, after that, Fernando began going on TV and insisting the Umites were real, which actually did cause mass panic across all of Spain. People couldn't explain the thousands of letters and that UFO photo, and so belief in the Umites really caught on. And while Fernando and seemingly the entire general public of Spain became increasingly radicalized, Jose Luis grew more isolated from his friends in Belena Alegre. And soon he quit attending meetings altogether. And then shortly after that, he began going on TV, but not to advocate for the belief in the Umites, but the opposite. To say, stop believing in this. There's no way this is real. But nobody really listened to him. You know, the Omite story had really taken on a life of its own, and it was sort of beginning to spin out of control.
I feel like
A few
everyone
years
would believe
after
him.
the Omite letters began showing up and making headlines.
Well, not everyone, but
Two men had lied down on railroad tracks and basically taken their own lives by letting the train run them over. And police actually found notes in these men's pockets that just said, "The aliens call us." And given the timing of, their deaths, it seemed like it had to be connected to the Umites. Then, two Spanish sisters died in a murder-suicide, and police discovered they had been receiving Umite letters that might have contributed to this crime. By the 1970s, there were also multiple Umite-related cults operating in Spain, and one of those cults targeted young boys. And in the early 1970s, when Jose Luis's own son was 7 years old, that child was targeted by one of these cults to be brought in because of his father. Like they were trying to bring this child in to be exposed to who knows what.
yeah, I don't
just
have a
because of
Tebow
Jose
anymore.
Luis's public stature as it related to the Umites. Now, Jose Luis's son would not be pulled into that cult. He would be just fine. But for Jose Luis, this was pretty eye-opening and terrifying. The idea that his family could be targeted because of this Umite stuff was crazy. And so around that same time, Jose Luis stopped trying to tell people to not believe in this stuff and instead retreated from the public eye and just tried to live a quiet, isolated life. Over the next several decades, people all over Spain continued receiving Umite letters, and nobody knew why. And these cults that, sort of focused on the Umites continued to flourish and continued to believe that absolutely the Umites are real. As for Jose Luis, he really did try to live a private life away from all this craziness, but it was hard to escape it. I mean, he would see Fernando on the news
Blowpipe is
all
still
the
pretty
time
good, though.
talking about the Umites, and he even published a book about it. I mean, it was kind of everywhere. But everything changed in 1996. 30 years after the first Umite letter was received.
Are they going to prove
One
that it's
night
fake?
In 1996, people all over Spain gathered in front of their TVs very expectantly as there was going to be this special report about the Umites. And when the guest of honor, who was going to be a big part of the special report, came on screen and began talking about the Umites, it truly shocked the entire country. This person explained that in their own lives, they had recently had a near-death experience, and that experience had made them realize it was finally time to admit to the world that they had made the whole Umite thing up. It really was a hoax. They said they had written those first Umite letters and sent them to Belena Alegre because they believed they would be susceptible to believing in the hoax. And they also said they really did fake that photograph that was put in the newspaper of the UFO with the strange symbol that matched
No one's gonna believe
the
that,
symbol
though.
on all those letters. But the person said, after that, they sort of had no intention to keep up the hoax. However, the story kind of took off, and all these copycats began sending their own Umite letters to random people all over Spain, and then the news picked it up, and it was everywhere. And even though this person was trying so hard to literally tell the world that they faked this thing, nobody listened. The hoaxer was none other than Jose Luis. He literally had done this just to show the Belena Alegre how easy it was to get people to believe in aliens and conspiracies because that's what people want. He basically wanted to show them that he was skeptical and he had this UFO experience and he was trying to get to the bottom of it, but everyone's like, oh, it's gotta be aliens. And it's like, no, let's step back and be rational. He was trying to prove a point that, look, I faked aliens writing to you and you all believed it. Like, how are we going to actually figure out what's real and what's not?
I like how they're
He
just going
wasn't
to keep
expecting
believing
to
it
take
too.
on a life of its own. However, Jose Luis's confession never actually reached Fernando, because Fernando died years before Jose Luis admitted this really was a hoax. And so he died absolutely still believing that Umites were real. And despite the fact there were at least 4 deaths linked to this Umo craze, and also there were all these cults that were doing who knows what, probably illicit and illegal things, also tied to the Umo hoax, despite all that, Jose Luis never faced any criminal charges. He died in 2014.
How would you face criminal charges for making
Thank
a
you
hoax?
so much for watching. Let me know what you thought of today's episode in the comments. And remember, we have hundreds of videos for you to binge right now. But if you're looking for a recommendation from me of that one video that's worth your time,
I am looking for a
well, it's this
recommendation
one
from
right
you.
here. So give it a watch.
Woo,
All right,
call to
until next
action.
time, see ya.
Until next time, bye-bye. All right. Well, all right, let me put some music back on. Banger, right? Oh, we know it's a banger, Sverkia. You're feeling spicy. Maybe lights off enraged. Ooh, you gonna do it? We should start a cult? Dude, I'm down.
My time out is over, so blah 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 blah.
Dude,
blah,
it's over.
blah,
Let it die.
blah 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 blah.
That joke is long gone.
Blah 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 blah. Ba ba. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
Can we jail Joyful for his numerous hoaxes? Honestly, probably.
Blah 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 blah. Blah B Ellie.
Does he not have a shadow? Nope. Penguin does not have a shadow. He may be just a little broke. I mean, they basically give away shadows at this price. Literally anyone. You could probably start RuneScape a week ago and afford a shadow. They're just like same price as a Rune Scimitar, basically. Surprised he doesn't just sell the IAC and buy shadow with it. IAC is worth more than the shadow. So, what do you guys think of Mr. Ballin's stories? Yes, no? I'm curious what everyone thinks. You didn't like it, Party Pete? Well, dude, this is coming from the guy who spams blah 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 for 1,000,000 times, so I don't trust your judgment. Meh, yes. It was fun, but I feel ready for bed now. Are you gonna head to bed, Gilly? He made them all up. It's a hoax. Yeah, you think he just made up all the stories? All right. Let's see if he gets it. I got Serb to kill. I think it's just gave bedtime story vibes. I gotcha. You requested this yesterday? Did you not request it today too? Because I cleared the queue. Yesterday's songs shouldn't be in the queue. Oh, it's tomorrow for you. Oh, I gotcha. You're one of those people. When it hits 12 p.m., you say it's tomorrow. See, for me, tomorrow isn't until I go to bed. If it's like 2 a.m., it's still today. You know what I mean? It's not tomorrow until I go to bed. Tomorrow is after a long rest? Exactly. See, you get it.
Good luck.
Good luck. Thanks. You made me take one hit. Uh-oh, Pengu's out of ambrosia. Uh-oh. Oh, the shadow's hitting zeros. Oh, but he gets it. Fuck you, MJ. Straight from the man himself. Boom. Don't look, don't look. He's still a bot wearing a gnome hat? You fell for it. Refute that. When I do night shift and we ToB loads next day, it's 7 a.m. Nope, not until you sleep. Tomorrow starts at 11:30 p.m. for me because that's when I wake up. Then it's tomorrow again in 30 minutes. No, it's just when you wake up. That's it, you get more blah blah blah? No. Oh, there it is. There's the Fang kit, man. Congrats, Korean. Good luck on the run tonight. Thank you, Sminom. Hope you're having a good night, man. Cody, are you there? Are you ready for some ToB? Are you doing more kits tomorrow? I'll be doing more kits tomorrow. Yes, yes I will. A beefed mouse. You got the balloons. Gonna be out. I don't like watching ToB. That's fair, Ma. Thank you for hanging out tonight, man. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time. You Canadian? I am Canadian, Luck. Okay, why is this program... 2 accounts, one playing ToB and one playing ToA? Dude, that'd be wild. Oh, lag. I gotta try ToB for Gridmaster. What did you say about tomorrow? I'll be doing more Fang carries tomorrow. You ready, Cody? I'll try and get on one. Sounds good, man. I think we have enough room for... I guess just... I mean, it's just me and Cody. We have room for 3. Whoever applies. Fuck, I didn't see you applied first. How did you guys apply on the same tick? It was either free use or Twizzler. You sure? Oh, it's Twizzler then. Why not take both? Because Cody hasn't applied yet. Can we do East? Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah, let's go to World 377. Let's do that. Okay, 377, boys. Let's go. Also, feel free to backseat game as much as you want. I've only done like 40 TOBs, so if you see something I could be doing better, feel free to let me know. So Cody's melee, Stabs is range. Okay, I guess I'll North Freeze then. Wait, I don't know what you do with 5 people. Wait, so Cody is last. Who's range? Stabs? It stabs as a plural of staff? I know, it's a plural of staff. I've done 2, but don't worry. If I see where you can improve, I'll let you know. Okay.
Oh, hello.
How's it going?
Good, dude. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Oh, yeah.
Just getting... I have to... I need to swap to... Oh, I need to swap to Ancients. Yes, Ancients. Canadian accent? Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Right, Cody?
Yeah. Up for a rip?
For a fucking rip, bud.
Yeah.
Should we fucking send her? How do we... How many do we got ready?
I'm ready.
Are we fucking ready? Go for... Yeah, go for a dart there, bud. You want to go for a rip up the bush? Some darts? Jump in the lake? P-Hub. Mr. Tumnus P-Hub, if you want to join. Fucking dart ski. Alright, we got 2 readies. That was efficient. That was an efficient TOB party. He was like, boom, you guys want a TOB? Instant party. Why can't TOB always be like that, man?
True.
Like that, I would do TOB all the time. If it was just like, man, I feel like doing TOB, and then just like 3 people just instantly appear out of thin air. Oh. You don't like 416 Kappa? Yeah, you already know with that Kappa. Oh wait, I don't have any gear on. Guess I wasn't ready.
Inventory looks good, though.
Yeah, my inventory looked good. Sauce the dart ski. Yes, sauce it. You fucking sauce it over here, bud. I only hear the accent when you say certain words like bag. Bag? What do you mean? How's there an accent on bag? How do you normally say it? Bog. Ah, fuck. I thought I had Elder Maul on. She's going full Letterkenny. Letterkenny is a really good show. So many crabs. Boom. Crystal halberd. Hey there, bud. Let's go down to the store and get a 2-4 and a pack of dart ski, my guy. Then we can go for a good old ripper. I'm from Wisconsin, and we def have an accent when we say bag. What does the accent sound like, though? I haven't heard Nelly in forever. Used to listen to her all the time. Yeah, a lot of songs on my playlist are like really old songs. Can I join next? If anyone leaves, for sure. To me, you say beg, more like beg. Yeah, you wish, weirdo. Oh shit. Just kidding. Oh fuck, I should have claw spec there, shouldn't I have? It's okay, I can make up for it. Boom. Holy 35%? Hey, Happy Bear Rabbit. How's it going, man? Haven't seen you for a while. You used to listen to this while playing RS back in the day? Dude, nostalgic songs are the best. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing well too, man. Alright, Crystal Halberd, come on. Bang! 81. Holy fuck, dude, we're crushing this.
Wait, are you not accepting aid?
No, I'm an Iron Man.
Damn.
No, I can turn 8 on.
Turn
It's
it on.
You watch more videos?
Yo.
Thank you. Finally got some free time the last couple of weeks. Full scented on Gridmaster. Dude, hell yeah. Dude, it is so fun doing Gridmaster. I'll keep saying it. Anyone who hasn't done it, you are 100% missing out. It is so fun. Genuinely, it's probably some of the most fun you'll have on RuneScape. Like, actually. I'm so sad it was so short.
Damn.
That's what she said. To Cody. Just kidding. Oh. Right, Cody?
I usually only hear that on Wednesdays.
Why Wednesday?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, it would. Who are you with on Wednesday?
That's something for only me and my Wednesday to know.
Wow. Imagine being called just a Wednesday. That's all you are to someone. What's your name? Something to do with Wednesday. I don't know. We bang every Wednesday.
Just Wednesdays.
Holy, there's so many green ones. Looking forward to Wednesday, Cody.
Can't wait.
It's the most fun you've had on RS in years. I liked it so much I'm fighting the urge to make another. Yeah. Have you played Leagues at all, Happy Bear? Dude, if you love Grid, you will love Leagues. Leagues is like Gridmaster, but it doesn't just take a day to get to the level you are in Grid. It actually takes like... It takes a long time. And even when you're... Like, there's so many tasks. It literally takes weeks to complete Leagues. Like, grinding it. It's so fun. That's why I was so sad they didn't have a Leagues this year. I mean, Gridmaster was like a good, like, kind of like make up for it event, but God, Leagues is just... What's the last song you enjoyed playing on guitar? I like playing Other Side by Red Hot Chili Peppers. I'm still not very good at it though. Keaton. I gave up on Awaken Leviathan. I couldn't cheese it even with Last Stand. Really? Did you have Twisted Bow? You should be able to. Oh, I guess I'm only thinking like the enraged part. I loved it too. Got to try out content I haven't gotten to do in the main game. Yeah, it's especially good for that reason too. If you haven't done a lot of content in the main game. Awaken Whisper? Oh, gotcha. Something in the way you talk tells me you know who Mr. Lahi is. I actually don't know who that is. Mr. Lahi? Is he French? Lahi.
Lahi.
Lahi. Is he related to MJ?
I don't think I've ever actually done a 5 before.
First time. No, I don't think I have either. The fuck? Where do I stand in a 5, man? I don't think I have either. Do I stand here?
Yeah.
Do I? I mean, it's the only tile, really. It feels weird. Thanks for the follow, Dazwack and Kaweskar. Okay.
East worlds are crazy sticky. What the hell?
I've dabbled in leagues, never got far. I prefer Grid. Oh, you prefer Gridmaster, really? Interesting. I guess if you don't have much time, then yeah, I guess if you don't have much time, then Gridmaster would be better. But if you have a lot of time to play, you kept dying to the insanity. I think there is a way to cheese Whisper even with the insanity, if I remember correctly. I just got my Burning Claw. I can make the weapon now? Nice, Harry Larry. Hell yeah, man. Oh, I just got meleeed. Get freaking Shrek'd. You marked on the one stand marked 4M? No, no, you don't. That's for 4-man. Starting at level 3 makes me feel so lost, even in leagues. Yeah, you just kind of start with tasks. You just pick a task you want to do in the grid, and it gives you direction. Like in grid, you just pick a task, like chop oak logs, and you just go, I'm gonna do that task, and you just do it. And it's just fun. What the fuck? What's this quick box? Will there be another Tob? Yeah, we'll be doing Tob for a while. See if we can get some purples.
Yep. All night, actually. I don't know if we'll stop.
Just like a 24-hour, actually.
Pretty much.
With 5-man, we might actually be able to do that combat achievement. You know, like the perfect Zarpus? Because there's so many of us. Okay. I got it, I got it, I got it. Holy, we already failed it. Alright, we're getting a new party. Just kidding. Does this attack for so freaking long? Wait. I don't know what the timing is. Is it the same timing on a 5-man? I don't know. No, he's gonna turn to me. Yeah. Ooh. Perfect Zarp is easier in a trio? Is it really? Cannot be hit by acid for perfect Zarp as well. I'm never getting that. Just kidding. Not for a while anyway. How is it easier in a trio? But 5 is better than 3. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't get it. It's a pretty free task. Yeah, maybe for you. They spawn slower in a trio. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. No, I'm not like in a rush to get it. Moshi. We'll get it eventually. Are you good at Tob? Nope. But just give me a few months. Come back in a few months and ask the question again.
Immediately thrown back.
Dude, I'm surprised I didn't just get hit for like a 90. My luck.
True.
Boom. You can just cheese it with blowpipe? I think the main thing is like the exhumed things though. Is there a way to see which one is targeting you?
Yeah, if you look into its eye, you'll see a...
You'll see the reflection.
You'll see a lot of longing.
They slow as fuck in a trio. We still haven't been able to do it in a trio.
Do what?
Perfect Zarpus. Exhume spawn.
True. But we are also both like under 100 KC.
True. What plugin gives the Nilos the explosion radius? Radius markers. I just had to like manually add them in. Just need to spread properly. It's not the first time I've heard that. I mean, it's not the first time Cody's heard that. Oh.
Dude, I always spread properly.
What?
You would run into it and pop it. He's just dragging it into me.
I thought it was on you.
No, it was on you.
We're both getting mad at each other. Another Fang carry? Not today. Not today.
Everybody declaw.
I don't have it. There we go.
Easy.
It's because you forgot the eye tech? What do you mean? Ready? Purple. First one. Oh, the Nilo's eyes. Dude, I thought you were talking about the Eye of Ayak. Yeah, Cody, none of us looked into its eyes.
Damn. I gave you that advice and I didn't even take it.
I know. Alright, that's it for me. I'm gonna go back and do some carries. Just kidding. we're doing it right now. I'll come if there's room, but I'm not pressed. Sounds good, man. If anyone leaves, first one to show up gets the spot.
Dude, that was like an 18-minute run.
Was it? Was it a new personal best?
For 5-man, yeah.
Damn. Okay, time for the Elder Mulch. Oh, these XP drops are crazy. Monster? I'm not having a monster. Holy shit, we already spawned the other wave. I don't think a beef mouse was expecting that either. Caught the biggest stack though. At this point, I don't know what to do to make you drink one. I'll drink one on Saturday. I drink one on Saturday when I stream. I usually drink one a week. One monster a week. Because I just feel like being a monster on the weekend, you know? Man doesn't know how to milk people? No, I've milked lots of people. Or are you talking like for gift subs? Nah, I don't know how to do that. Nice drive-by, mouse. Does anyone know what the rate is for even getting a purple in a 5-man? Deathless? Yeah, deathless. It's 1 out of 9. What? That doesn't even make sense. 1 out of 9. Wow. Wait, it's static? Wait, so is it 1 in 9 even if you do a 3-man? One in 9. I call cap. Someone made up a rumor as a joke a long time ago, and it's never been like proven. Someone said, what's the rate at TOB? And someone's like 1 in 9, and everyone just went with it. Because there's no fucking way it's 1 in 9. The amount of times I've seen people go like 70 dry. What do you think it is? Probably like 1 in 300. Scythe is like 1 in 170? Is that it? That doesn't even seem bad at all. 1 in 170? Something like that. What the fuck?
Is that like perfect? Like no deaths?
Yeah, no deaths. So like basically us.
I think we had like 1 deathless run last night.
That's good.
Yeah. So what is that? 169 left?
Yeah, 169 left.
Easy.
That's for anyone on your team to pull it. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Troll. I've seen like 17 to 18 sites in your name. How many? What's your KC at, dude? That's insane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, I forget. Where do you use Dragon Claws compared to the Crystal Halberd? I know you use the Crystal Halberd at Bloat. I only told you this last night. I know, but I forgot. There's a lot to learn, man. Bloat is claw. Yeah, I know that. But do you use it anywhere else other than bloat? Double declaw for MVP. That feels so scummy though. Hallie should only be last cycle hits. Gotcha. You need a T-bow? I'll get one once I get a sight.
Both will. That'll be a good day.
Yep. Who's it on? Oh, I see what you're saying, Wheezy. Does MVP get higher chance of getting the loot? Dude. Time to be a scumbag. Why do you think I FFA trio with you and Cody? Yeah, why do you, considering you're always lowest DPS? Just kidding. Loot goes to the #1 griefer. That's just RuneScape, though.
True.
RuneScape just always does that. Holy shit. Moo, how are you doing? the final challenge. Oh, who got hit? The beefy mouse. That was insane.
Just in case. There. You're an avenge stacker out, dude.
No, I went to click on Versik, and the moment I went to click on her, the purple one spawned right on top of me. And it made me walk under her, and I got booped back. And then while I was stunned, she threw the, like, thing at me, the skull. And then one of the exploding crabs walked over to me as well.
Damn.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm in Yama prison, 1k KC, only one drop. Oh, that's so sad, dude. Are you an Iron Man? One case. Are you also? You probably duo, right?
GG.
Boom. Nothing. 17 minutes. That's not bad.
Pretty sweet.
Whoa. Why are you saying whoa, Split? Kill Tridge, thanks for the follow. All right. I'm ready. Wait, you don't want VIP Hoey? Wow, we're DPSing it hard here.
Yeah, this is crazy how quick this is going.
Ooh. That has to be like the fastest we've ever killed it.
150?
That felt fast.
Felt really fast.
Allergic to bitey? Yeah. Just makes me do too much damage, you know?
Wait, do you not use Piety?
No, I do. I just forgot to for like 2 attacks. Boom. Did I do it last bloat too? Nah, I don't believe you. You're capping. You're a freaking capper. Boom. Okay, I know you haven't gotten a purple in like all the ones you've done, but have you seen a lot?
Yeah, I've seen a lot.
Oh, you have?
Yeah. Or at least like a decent amount of purples.
Does your girlfriend know about us? No. There's nothing to know.
Yeah, who said that? He's mine.
Ooh. Wait, what quest did you finish today? Did you get through the sins of the father?
No, a taste of hope.
Ah.
And all that quest line, because I literally hadn't done a single one of them.
Oh. It's a long quest line.
Yeah, it was like decent quest though.
Yeah,
Like it
it's a good
wasn't
one.
that bad.
Yeah, it's a good one.
The only one that was kind of annoying was, I think, in Search, or whatever one where you have that dude that you have to protect, and he's the most useless NPC I think I have ever seen. Dude takes 3 hits and just wants to die.
Dude, it's been so long since I've done those. I don't even remember.
Okay, you know how you have to take that one, like Route 1 or Route 2, and then you have those like vampires that you have to fight, and those vampires like try and attack that guy, and that guy is useless?
Yeah, but can't you give him food?
No idea. He was just useless for me for a few of them.
You didn't believe? I'm not clicking on it. In Ada the Myrick is the worst quest in the game? The series gets good after that, though. That's in aid of the Myrick, and he's a suicidal crybaby. You can give him food and steal equipment, but he's still useless.
Yup. Shark knows what's up.
Yeah. Nice cover up. Yeah. No, I'm not doing that, TNT. That's rude. What type of player do you think I am? You should PK Cody for the lulz.
For the lulz.
I'm not PKing Cody for the lulz. I would PK you for the lulz, though. Oh, I thought you guys were running over. That was the biggest bait I think I've ever seen in my life. Like 3 people started running over to me, and then all ran away at the last second, so I didn't tick eat it.
Yeah, I 100% thought you were gonna tick eat it.
I was going to. I stepped away, but then I saw everyone running to me, so I stepped back, and then they all ran away, and I just got one shot. Karma for not double declawing? How is that karma? Double declawing is a bad thing to do.
Is it?
Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Let's go. No stamina is crazy. Oh, I forgot. Oops. I feel like every time I buy one, I never end up using it, though.
Then you just bank it and make money. That's why TOB is one of the best money makers.
Yeah, just a stamina potion.
Dude, those add up quick.
If you need a stam, shit has hit the fan.
Actually true, though.
Oops. Oops. Right. Oh shit. Oh. Dude, I hope I pull Scythe. You wish? I do wish. No, no joking about it. I 100% wish. No joke. But... Whoosh. Perfect. God. Hmm. Boosh. What the hell? Is that a dead click? How's it going, Stiller? How are you doing today, man? Dude, I'm so mad. I don't know why. A lot of the time when I go to click on Verzik, I just click under her instead. It's like the third time that's happened. And I don't like it. That happens to you so much at Zarpus. Yeah, I've never had that happen at Zarpus, which is weird, but it happens to me all the time here. Click Shadow? Like Verzik's Shadow? Or are you talking about Zarpus? On both? Okay. Well, I will click on the shadow, then I'll try that out next time. Oh shit. You need a new username? In what? For RuneScape. Oh, how about Kissmen at Tob? Dude, actually just nothing.
Nothing, man.
Okay, it's 9:30. I'm tempted to go do one more carry at ToA actually, and then come back to this after.
Sure. I'm down to keep running top.
Okay, you keep running Tob. I'll go do one more carry. And then I'll come back after.
Sounds good.
Good luck at ToA. Thank you. Thank you for the raids, guys. That was fun. Cody's still doing TOB though. If any of you guys want to go TOB with them. But I think Beef Mouse is leaving, right? I think that was Beef's last. Wait, someone took Kissman at Tob? Who?
Dang.
Who the hell did that? Is Lumia stream gonna work yet? Or is it just not gonna work? The fuck? Trying to restart my lights so that they work, but they don't seem to be wanting to work right now. Okay, I'm just gonna get the bot running and then we'll do a draw. If it decides to open. All right, it's up. If you want to join the next one in the Discord. Oh, only 26 people. Not bad. How you doing today, Rodney? Need T-bow lend? I mean, if you're not using it, I'll take a T-bow lend. You're rocking? Hell yeah, man. Okay, I'll be right back though. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back, Cody.
Sounds good. Wish our fearless soldier good luck in his adventure. Yeah, free for all. Once me and Brode get T-bows back, I'm down to like start splitting again. It's just right now the banks are in an extremely unfortunate spot of we need a lot of GP. And we're not lucky. But everybody kind of knows that. Exactly. We gotta do something. Man, the most money I've ever made is from ToA FFA. Not from splits. Oh shit, I just ran in really quick. My bad. Dave's DC. There we go.
All right. Who won? Jordy's. Are you here? What world do you want? Does this world work for you? 377. I should be drunk right now. They canceled. That's so sad, Lulu's. I mean, you still could be drunk though. It's kind of a... That's just an excuse. So world... actually, wait. Would world... Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. So, do you prefer an East Coast world, Jordy? Alright, let's do it, man. Do you remember what to bring? Wait, Bluetooth, are you still down to loan Tebow or no? If you don't, that's fine. It doesn't speed it up too much.
No, did you not notice much of a difference between Tebow and Blowpipe?
No, not much. I mean, it speeds up the Warden a decent amount, but since it's just such a small part of the raid, like in the big scheme of things, it's not much. It's like it might take Wardens. Like at Wardens, it's a lot slower. It's probably like 5 minutes slower. It is slow, but like in the grand scheme of like an hour and 20, it's not too bad because that's like the only point I use it.
Damn.
If it's not important, yeah, no worries, man.
Wait, did you say in the big scheme of things?
Did I? In the grand. Yeah.
That's awesome. That's my new favorite saying. I'm gonna actually use it constantly.
It's Tebow time. Turn giveaway off screen? Fine, dude. Whatever you want. So bossy. Ugh. You want a full carry? I've seen too many Reddit posts of people being banned. Probably because they're real world trading. I'll help Baba? Okay. So. Bring, 5 brew, yellow, Karis, Thralls, rest restore. What are you doing here, Moo? Why are you being such a moo? Alright, let me know when you got your inventory. I typed out what you should bring in the chat. Let me know once you got it all ready. And we'll be good to go. Got it? Dude, I can see your inventory. You don't have it. Just because if it's not the same, I won't have enough restores. No, prey pots will work. It's just I need a lot more of them. Yeah, it should be fine. Do I have everything? I think so. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're good to go. Went to ToA with the new Fang. Got a purple, but it was a ring. Oh. Dude, that would have been so cool if it was a shadow. So, Kiss Man at Tob. How about, How about... Someone suggested before you could be Kiss Cox at Cox. Did a 329 ToA with this cow dude. He kept leaking milk. Yeah, he'll do that. I don't even play my main unless it's to fish anglers. You know what I actually did? Today, actually. I bonded up my old group Ironman that I had de-ironed. So it's basically just another main. It has like 99 strength, 90 attack. Decent stats. Oh wait, so what do I do here? I splash once, right? And then once it hits a 0, it's guaranteed to hit. I don't know, man. That's what someone told me. But I always get lied to, so this game, everyone's liars. Someone told me if I splashed first, my next hit would hit with the Confliction Gauntlets. Scamboozled again. But I bonded up my Iron Man account. Actually, I didn't even tell you I did this, Cody.
No.
I transferred over like 80 mil to it. I bought like a full set of like Sunfire Fanatic, Torture, Ferocious Gloves, Primordials. And I'm just, while I'm working, I'm just gonna AFK vampire, like Vires. And apparently it's like 1.5 to 2 mil per hour. Just doing like nothing. All you do is just sit there with Protect Melee on, and you just get Blood Shard drops.
That's sweet.
Yeah, so I'm like, I have like a maxed account, like a max melee basically account. I'm like, I might as well use it. I can just AFK decent money while I'm working.
Dude,
So-
honestly, you should try ToA runs on it and see if it has better luck than your main.
True.
Because could you imagine if you got spooned a shadow on that account? That account is just way luckier.
That would be so cool. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do ToA with myself. I'll split it down the middle and do a duo with myself. I tried that Ayak tech the other night. You think I can just bank the Bone Dagger after Kefri? Yeah. Honestly, probably. I didn't even think about that, but yeah. Yeah, you could. Look at the PM. Tauber. Oh my god, I was literally just doing Taub too.
Start the tutorial. Use your left mouse button to click on the RuneScape guide in this room. He is indicated by a flashing yellow above his head. If you can't see
More Fang carries. Yeah. Dude, we were getting nothing at Taub.
No purples at top, time to ToA.
Yep.
The place where you give all the purples.
At least I can help somebody out and get shit on at the same time. And I also just like, I feel like I have to focus more at Taub right now. And I like just chilling. Well, then I can like read chat.
That's fair. Yeah, we're not really at the point yet where we can like AFK Bob.
Nope, not yet. One day. I should buy an imbued heart. Buy a frickin' imbued heart. Is this Jordy's first Fang Kid? I don't know, actually. Jordy's, have you been selected before? Or is this your first try? First try? Do you have it on another account? Oh, you got the Mog last time. Gotcha. No? Have you done Insanity before? Wait, Saturated Heart? Wow, it dropped a lot, huh? Only in Mass. Okay. I mean, Mass will be a lot harder, actually.
Actually, very true.
So this should be easy for you. Can you call sides? Yeah, I'll just stand on the correct side. You can just follow me. You can just follow me. How does the last warden part work? Do they get pulled in? Yeah, well, for P3, they get pulled into P3. They get to sit out of P1 and P2. Also, thanks for the follow, Goated. How do they sit out? They just stay on the balcony. I'll show you how it works when we get there. "140 attempts, finally got your quiver. Kept dying to soul because of shaky hands and stupid errors. Grats, man. Nice, Manke. Dude, quiver is such a cool item. Are you gonna bless it instantly? Or are you an Iron Man? They both need to start? No. After one person readies up, after 2 minutes, it auto starts. You have a decent iron, refuse to play it now? Yeah, the iron life gets a bit tedious after a while. You didn't know that? No problem, man. There's no way your name is that in game? Oh, there is. Oh, there is. Unfortunately, there is. Since I always run chambers, I should try change mine to kiss men on the cocks. On the cocks?
Whoa.
Do it. Yeah, do it right now. What's the best way to join one of these? Yeah, in the Discord. So in the Discord, there's a channel called Fankit Carry, and I post a bot in there, and you just have to react to it to join. I post it before each carry. You'll follow and join every day. Sounds good. Thanks for the heart, man. How's the top going? How many people you got?
Staves and Twizzler, peace.
Oh, you're three-manning
So
it?
I'm doing a farming run.
You're doing what?
No, I'm doing a farming run right now.
Oh, you guys aren't
And
three-manning
then after
it?
that, I'll go back to Tob. I mean, it was only me and Swift.
I thought you said you had stabs.
Stavs is taking a break for an hour.
Oh. I gotcha. Close one there? Not even close. Fuck, you're slow right now? It's okay. Hi, Max. How's it going, Ver? How you doing, man? What's 1 plus 1? Dolo? Yeah, exactly. I was answering a question. Thank you. You're welcome. Remember, guys, if you want to skip the line to be the next for the carry, just DM Brody a girth pick. Actually, please don't do that.
Split Souls entered ToA yelling, Kefri's going down this time. 10 seconds later, he was face first in the sand whispering, "Yes, my queen." Turns out, he doesn't fight Kefri, he just submits on cue.
Very, very accurate story. Only thing I haven't gone for is a Fang kit after the Blorva. You have Blorva? Dude, you can get Fang kit easy then. I'm trying to get lucky at ToA, but no purple so far. Yep, that's ToA for you. How have the raids been going tonight? They've been going really smooth, actually. Very good. True, except the blowpipe incident. Yeah. Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Wait, what blowpipe accident?
I didn't realize, I forgot that I didn't have a T-bow, and at the very end of the carry, like an hour in, I usually bank all my stuff, and I banked my blowpipe, which was like my main attacking weapon. I had to reset after an hour of getting to, it was right before Warden. He was
Damn.
so sad, because I always bang blowpipe, because I always just T-bow it, but
Yeah, from that point on, you don't need blowpipe at all.
no. So I just banked it, and then I was like, fuck, I actually am using it this time.
I love muscle memory.
Right? You're making an alt right now to do the same thing? Oh, I'm only doing it for carries. Like, like, I'm carrying people for Fang Kit Shelby. Otherwise, it's not worth it. It's way better to just solo it. This is way less efficient. Just got back. What happened to Tob? We sent, I think it was three or four Tobs. Got nothing, and then it's already 10, so I figured to end it, I would do one more carry before I get off for the night.
Wait, we're not doing more talk?
Not on stream anyway.
I gotcha.
Oh, thanks for the follow, degenerate Aussie. Ever since they nerfed purple rates, I want to try it. Yeah, try it out. It's a lot worse, though. Thanks for the follow, Veins 64. Shadow is flatlining at 755 mil. God, that's so low. You live in BC? Yeah, I live in BC. How'd you know? You said 10, it's 11 for me. I'm in Alberta. Ah, gotcha. We got a few people from Alberta. in here. They nerfed purple. Yeah, a few months back, they basically slashed the purple raids in half for like high invo. And then on top of that, so they slashed it in half. And then Shadow also somehow dropped in price like 400 mil. So it's harder to get a Shadow, and it's also like extremely cheaper as well. So ToA is actually, I don't know how they managed to do it, but they managed to just like demolish ToA in terms of like money. You basically get more money killing Duke now. Not even kidding.
Actually, dude.
It's like very similar actually. It's kind of sad. I think we are at the point in this relationship where your girlfriend needs to be brought into light. No, I will never show her on stream. She doesn't want to be on camera. So I'll respect her wishes. Why does it say Ram Ranch is queued? Maybe because I removed it manually from Spotify. And here I was grinding on mobile to try raids to see how it goes, but I don't know now. I mean, it's still a fun raid. It's still fun. It's just not as good money as
There
it
are
used to be.
multiple raids.
Huh?
There are multiple raids too.
Yeah. Yeah, Chambers and Theater of Blood are just way better in terms of money.
Right now, at least in this economy.
Thanks for the follow, Otter. She needs to know about the menu kiss at TOA. Oh, she knows. I told her. Yeah, we're all good there. Don't worry about it. Why doesn't Cody want to be on stream? He's shy.
What do you mean on stream?
Because I said my girlfriend doesn't want to be on stream.
Hmm.
And he said, why doesn't Cody want to be on stream?
I'm shy. I don't show my face anywhere. Ever.
Never. Ever.
Never, dude.
Nope. Never.
Never been on camera before.
Is Cody playing the new Guild Wars expansion?
No.
You're not?
No, and I don't know if I will, to be honest.
Why?
I only PvP in that game. I don't PvE. And I don't know. It's kind of just a depressing dead game. It's fun. It's fun for a while when you go back to the game and then play for a little while. But then after you play it for like a few months, it kind of gets to the point where it's like, oh, okay. Time to play something else.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, it is really sad because I do genuinely think that their combat system is the best.
The combat system is really cool in Guild Wars.
Yeah, like combos, dodging, like all of that stuff. Like it's fun, it's amazing. It is actually peak combat. But yeah, sadly that's not enough to kind of carry the game for like long-term playing.
I love Guild Wars, but they've always had awful advertising and ability to bring and hold players.
100%. Also, they're like extremely bad at doing new patches and like having like these like stupidly broken builds. It makes it's really really hard when you have like a lot of classes in a game, a lot of different weapons that you can use, but if you don't use the ones that are like OP in that meta, you just like can't win fights. Within reason. Like there are some builds that you can kind of get away with that are like technically off meta builds, but at the same time, like you're kind of trolling if you're not playing meta builds.
That's sad.
Yeah. And it's tough because that game it's not very like PvP heavy. Like most of the player base is all like PvE. And like PvE honestly is cool, but it's rough when you have PvEers coming into PvP. There's not enough people in the PvP player base to have balanced queues, so you get PvEers in your games, even though you're like decently high ranked. And they come in with like a PvE build, and they're basically like healing the opponents with how much damage they're doing.
That's so sad.
So it's tough, yeah, because like Guild Wars 2 has the potential to be like an amazing game. And when there is like a new meta, it is really fun to come in and like play those new builds for a little while, and then it just gets boring. So
Yeah, that makes
it sucks
sense.
because it has the potential to be a great game.
If it was in the right hands.
Yeah, but I mean, dude, in a few months, me and you should just like grind Guild Wars 2 for a little bit and then play a bunch of PvP and then kind of do the classic play for like a month or two and then just like go back to another game because it is really fun.
Yeah, I'd be down. 1, 2. What are these tiles? What the actual fuck am I looking at? Nice tiles, sir. I can guess where I'm at, Cody.
Yeah, had a feeling.
How's it going, Sahara Joe? Gildert. I'm your biggest fan? Ziggy, you are? Ziggy, you know what's sad? I still haven't gotten new bath towels. This tile setup just gave me Ligma? Did it really? Just from looking at the tiles? What is this? This is a Fang carry, Daniel. Okay, let me see what I missed here. Two. Um. Oh shit, that could be bad. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Why do you carry others? Just for fun, perma. It's just a fun thing to do. I feel like ToA is good launching pad to get into the other raids. Yeah, it definitely is, Otter. It definitely is. It's like one of the easiest raids to get into. Is Cody real? What do you mean is he real?
What does that mean? I'm just like an AI that joins your voice chat every once in a while.
Dude, imagine.
That'd be so funny.
Yeah. Oh. Holy shit. That was insane,
Dude, not even close. Not even close.
dude. How's it going? 12-pack Mountain Dew. 12-pack Mountain Dew, huh? Mountain Dew is actually so good. Wasn't there like a... I thought there was like a thing like if you drank Mountain Dew, wasn't there like a negative like rumor about it?
I think it made you better at snowboarding.
Yeah. It shrank. Yeah, it shrinks your wiener, right?
Does it actually?
Well, we got an expert in the chat.
That
Mountain Dew,
explains a
you're up.
lot.
Trust me, it does not. Your? My what? I had a shower, some food, ditch this carry, it's tob time. You'll to carry, but it is what it is. All? Lowers, oh, it lowers sperm count. I think the ingredients scared people into thinking it had antifreeze. What?
Okay, antifreeze? Like WD-40?
What? You gotta be a hencher to drink it? What's a hencher? This man's name is Veins. Would he lie? True. Your wife might be lying to you. Hey, you know what doesn't lie? A ruler. It's going good, Epic Fail. How are you doing, man? Means unlucky? Oh, I did not know. Any 2 plus 6? Not right now. That's my cue to go to bed. All right, Veins. You have a nice veiny sleep, all right? Don't let the vein bugs bite. I'm doing Soul Wars for the first time in ages, just out of curiosity. Wish me luck. Good luck, man.
I used to love Soul Wars, dude.
Yeah. I used to like it too a while back. It will be? Good.
Brody's done so many fan kit carries he could open a charity, Shadows for the Poor, just not me. Every raid, someone else screams, pet drop. While he stands there holding his 10th beetle like it's emotional support. He smiles, but you can see the pain. He doesn't even loot anymore, just gently pats the chest and whispers, please. Anything but another pet. The gods must have heard him wrong though, because next raid, another pet. No shadow. Just pure, desperate copium.
Yeah. That's so accurate too. It's like that story is written right out of my life. Next time you ToA with Cody, can you PK him? Wouldn't that PK myself? Ask Big Cody if he wants to send while you finish up. Hey, Big Cody. Hey, Big C. You want to do some ToA? Yeah.
That's awesome. Do we have other people that want to join?
Does anyone want to do a ToA with the Big C? And the little S?
Brody swears he hates Kefari. Every raid it's stupid bug, trash boss, worst design ever. Yet the moment the fight starts, he's the first one to dive in. screaming her name like it's a love confession. He claims he's farming her for loot, but everyone's seen the truth. He dies right under her every time, face down like it's his happy place. Brody doesn't hate Kefari. He's just in deep, toxic love with her.
Yeah, actually kind of true. It's just she distracts me. Every time I go in that Kefri room, I just look into those eyes. Those damn eyes.
Yeah.
Gets me every time.
Can't look away.
I always go into the room saying, I can get through this fight without looking at them. But there they are. Thanks for the follow, Thimby. Oh, brother, you think you're cursed? My first shadow was 1100 KC. Purple number 88. Yeah, that's definitely worse. Wait, wait. Oh. We're fine. I can do one if I can RDPS. Okay, okay. All right, I'm ready for my free kit. I mean, you're welcome to join. It's a random draw in the Discord, Thimby. You should turn the TTS volume up a little bit. No. Just kidding, I can do that. I can do that. Are you and Cody freezing? I'm not Tobin. That's Cody's Tobin. Cody prefers melee DPS though.
I usually am DPS.
All right, you can enter at Baba now.
It was supposed to be a normal ToA run. Just another raid, another chance at the shadow. But when the team entered the first room, something was off. The music was slower. The torches flickered like dying breaths. They pushed on anyway. One by one, teammates disconnected, yet their characters kept moving. Silently. Perfectly. In Kefri's room, the beetles didn't spawn. The walls started crawling. Brody typed in chat, but his own message appeared back
And
as
just
in,
like
"You
that,
shouldn't have come
Splits
bar."
is no longer wanting to do TOB.
When the
He's
final
going to bed.
chest appeared, it wasn't purple. It was breathing. Brody hovered over it, trembling, and opened it anyway. Inside wasn't loot, just a whisper that said, "See you next raid."
Wait, Splits isn't doing it anymore?
He's I mean, it depends. Like, bro, what are you doing after this, Carrie?
Probably get off.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Maybe we'll just chill for the night then.
I'm getting a bit tired. Can you drop 2 tier, 2 nectar, 1 scarab? Are you an Iron Man? Oh, you are, aren't you? Looks like I didn't have to save this salt for you. Wait.
Sounds good to me, Split.
Okay, don't bank the blowpipe. Don't bank the blowpipe.
Bank the blowpipe.
I don't wanna. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. Have you ever had someone ruin the carry? Like intentionally? No, I don't think so.
That one drunk guy running into Zebak and getting 3-shot.
But drunk that doesn't
Well, it
equate to
wasn't
like on
intentional,
purpose.
but-
But yeah, I guess kind of. I guess that counts. I mean, they can ruin their own carry. If they die, then they don't get the kit. Okay. Guys, the prediction is up at the top of the Twitch chat. You can vote if you think Iron Man Mold is gonna get the kit or if you think he's gonna plank. You look like a football player. You see him, Cody?
Yeah. Dude, that's a Chad.
This dude looks like a Chad. What's the percent chance? Actually, I have no idea, Andrew. He says I'm iron. Like we all forced him to be an iron. And said don't be rude. ZCB though is wild. I don't know how the rest of your outfit looks like that. But you have a ZCB. How spoon did you get? After your Soul Wars, The review is it's much worse than you remember. When's the massive C getting his cape? His infernal cape. And now he's the massive C? They could troll Zebak Jugs. Yeah, they could. No one's actually trolled me though, like purposely. What kind of football do you watch? The kind where they throw the ball and catch it and then yell touchdown. But I mean, that's kind of a lie. I don't watch football. I watch hockey. But like, that's the football I was talking about. Doesn't man know Void is useless without the full set? No, but Fashionscape actually gives you extra damage, Ho. Torva Helm, Zerite Vambraces, and ZCB in 1500. Damn. Mass. He's gotten bigger. Okay, am I just not hitting? I think this is the slowest obelisk I've ever done. Ever. Ever. Like, actually, in the past 4 months. I'm not even kidding. What am I hitting? Like, only ones? What's happening? I'm gonna get hit by this, aren't I? Holy shit. I love hockey. Just dudes throwing hands all the time. True. You want to see who can kill each other faster? What are you talking about? No way you called that guy a hoe? But he's a hoe wheat bread. Delve has made best in slot insane now. Wait, what? Like Dell was best money? Or are you talking about the boots? Holy shit. Why am I scared? No, it's fine, man. Just don't die. You're fine. Damn, that's fucked. What's purple rates? If you're soloing, I think it's like 8%. If in these ones, it's like 12, I think. 14% maybe. Do I see the yellow pyramid? Yeah, I actually got it. And it was so awful. But we do have it now. Two wardens at once? I know. Do you have the double death charges from Yama? I do. Yeah, I do. There's two of them? Yeah, there's two. It's a Twitch redemption. I think there's 3 more downs left. I'm so proud. But what do you mean it was awful? I just don't like that boss. It's just so boring. You know, there's so much other things I'd rather be doing. Hardest tech to learn? Like from ToA or in general? ToA. I don't even know what the hardest tech would be. I feel like the one thing that took me the most time is just the last row. Just surviving the last row is pretty hard.
Is it back puzzle room?
Yeah, for some people. For Trosh and Split. I was able to get the backpack, but I haven't tried much after that. Well, that's good. Backpack looks sick. Not planking. Yeah, whatever, Korean. Butterfly? No, I wouldn't say butterfly is the hardest. But I mean, I guess if you're going by like tech. Probably. Yeah, probably if you're going by like tech. It's probably the hardest to get down like consistently without fucking it up. Since one misclick just ruins it. Been struggling on the Baba room. Red Xing? I have a guide on how to Red X Thimby. If you want to learn. You're trying to chill and watch Lord of the Rings? I thought... Am I, like, having memory loss here? Did you not just say you had to go to bed because you have to open tomorrow? Does opening tomorrow mean watching Lord of the Rings? Dude, what's happening? Until you fall asleep. I'm just messing with you. How are you watching how are you watching Lord of the Rings and the stream at the same time? Isn't that really annoying? Alright, get ready, Jordies. I want to see this man get his kit. Oh yeah. It's gonna happen right now. You've probably seen Lord of the Rings like a million times. I've seen it once, and it wasn't even the extended edition. Is bro gonna plank this one? Nope. Not me, Split? Oh. That's why he can just have it in his background noise. You know what show I really like as background noise? Well, I used to. Sometimes I would just put on The Office. That one's like pretty good to have in the background if you've already seen it too. It's just like a very chill, funny, casual show to just put on in the background. Invisible skull attack? What invisible skull attack, Ziggy? Can you tile bend? Tile bend? Are you like the Avatar? What do you mean tile bend? Skip all the waves? Dude, I don't know how to do that. Like the thing that you do? Which one? US Office or the UK one? Ah, the good one. There's tiles for it? Okay, what do I do, Ziggy? Tell me what to do, and I'll do it. So you enjoy the UK version as well? Yeah. Isn't one of the guys from Lord of the Rings in the UK version, though? You kind of need the tiles. Damn it,
I think
Ziggy.
one of the guys from Pirates
Huh?
is in. I think one of the guys from the Pirates of the Caribbean movies is in the UK office.
Really? You remember who?
Yeah, yeah, the guy with the one eye, one of the pirates.
Oh. I guess, is he like later on? I think I've seen like 1 or 2 episodes of the UK office.
No idea. I just remember seeing him.
Martin Freeman is in the UK version as well.
Yeah, The Hobbit and Sherlock.
Oh, yeah, that's who I was talking about. Oh yeah, he is in Sherlock too, you're right. Actually, Sherlock is such a good show. I'm sad that there wasn't more episodes. I really enjoyed watching Sherlock.
Yeah, dude, it was really good.
Yeah. It's wild that you have Bofa, but you don't have the like full crystal yet. Usually by the time you get Bofa, you must have been hella spooned, huh? Wait, no. Because it's corrupted. I mean, I guess that doesn't matter. Damn, man. Nice try, Jordy. Well, there goes all my KC. GG. Good night, Splits. Wait, you're going to bed right before the chest? That's
That's wild.
insanity. That's actually like serial killer behavior. Alright guys, that's the end of the stream. Imagine just ending it right now. Holy. Let's see what it is. Actually big loot though. Actually big loot. Yeah, 1.5 mil. Thank you for the chance. No problem, man. No problem, man. Next time. You gotta practice up. Practice up on that final row. Oh yeah, I guess you didn't even make it to the final row, huh? And practice insanity then.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Guys. That's the end. I normally end like 30 minutes from now. But I started the stream hella early. It's almost been 6 hours today. So I'm going to take a little break. Probably get a little snack. Maybe if I'm on afterwards. If anyone wants to send like a TOB, like 1 before I go to bed. 1 or 2. But no point leaving the stream up for like 1 TOB. So thank you guys for watching. I'll be streaming tomorrow. It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. I'll be on tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good night. Let's see. Who can we raid? Who is live? Thanks for the raid. Javiero Fastora. How fast are ya? Is that what it's supposed to sound like? Is Lulu live? I did say I would raid Lulu. Wait, is she live? Okay. We'll raid Lulu. Is she doing hard mode? Wait, she's doing Tob? Probably not hard mode. She's the Tob queen that can't do hard modes. Alright. We'll raid Lulu. Good night, Kosa. Good night, Shark. Good night, Korean. Good night, Whole Wheat. Good night, Sfurkia.